What's good, everybody? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Sit down. Have a seat. What's up? Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are we doing, man? What's good, Primo? Angel Crispin, Special Ops, Dawn Possession. Dope, dope. Enjoy drones. What's good, Mad Hatter? How y'all doing today? Marquita, is you peeking at my house? Little place. I come on here to see what y'all was doing. We're going to react to some BBN Network. Yes, we are. But we're going to do it quickly, is the way I'm going to put it. I'm going to do it quickly because I did watch it this morning and someone was right. All he did was watch us last night and that was it. Somebody knew he had the content for this morning when he seen what we played last night. It's funny. Come reporting. Dope, dope, dope. Come on, reporting, darling. Report, report, report. Let's see here. Let's bring Bozo up first. We'll bring Bozo up. We got a lot to go over today. We got a lot to go over. So we'll bring Bozo of the year up. That thinks he's got so much to talk about.
Talk about today. I don't even know how to explain this. First thing I want to say is we have a little bit of conversation about DJ Academics. I just want to throw that out there real quick. We have a little bit of conversation about DJ Academics. Might be a lot of conversation about DJ Academics, just so we can be clear. And we have actually a ton of conversation about Diddy. I want to be clear about something, and I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Just because somebody accuses someone of something, that does not make it true. We currently live in a society where there's individuals that, because they have no acclaim or because people don't know who they are.
Now he comes up here with, just because someone accuses you of something doesn't mean you do it. Oh, is that because Brandy got drunk again last night and fell outside while walking? She almost got hit in traffic. Yeah. Horrible, horrible kind of people, man. But hey, you know, she's got no problems. I don't either. Dumb girl. Who would want a woman like that? Tell me. Who would want a woman that gets pissy fucking drunk every fucking day? Can't fucking walk. Who would want a woman like that? First off, she's not a man. We'll say that straight up. You're not a man, so a woman isn't looking for a man in you. Even though motherfuckers be gay and shit, they still ain't looking for women to be their men. Oh, man.
They want people to know who they are. The easiest way to get known is to talk about somebody that everyone knows. So we currently live in that type of society. Good morning.
Fighter?
They good? Excellent. We currently live in that society, just so we can be clear. So whenever I hear accusations about people, I don't jump on board thinking that these accusations.
What's up, Angel?
Often these accusations.
Good afternoon, bro.
The one of the times that I take these accusations with a lot of credence is when there's lawsuits associated with them. Because good morning, because you are not allowed to go and bring fake lawsuits into court. You will be held accountable. That's just how shit works. So nowadays, just so we can be clear, when I see people making accusations about a person, especially accusations that you can sue a person for, but the person does not try to get a lawsuit.
You're good. You're good. That's what we want. We want people to tell us where the drama's at. Show us where the fucking fun shit's at. Because I'll tell you what, this guy ain't very fun at all.
Not try to sue. I just kind of say, well, I don't know about this. Maybe go cat. I am not one of those people that think Every time somebody sues somebody, it's because they're trying to get money. And now I'm trying to get money because I couldn't get justice. There's a difference. I just want to be clear on that. There's a difference. Now I'm trying to get money because when I was trying to get justice, it just wasn't possible. They weren't allowing for justice to happen. Now, just so we can be clear, there's been some accusations made. Okay, let's back up some so everybody can understand where I'm at. I'm about to read comments in a moment. Everybody put your comments in. There was some accusations made. I want to be clear about this. There's been accusations made basically for the longest that this whole entire East Coast, West Coast beef that got Diddy, pardon me, that got Biggie killed and got Tupac killed. At least these are the accusations on why these people passed away. Was about Ned? There's been plenty of accusations, people saying things. We don't know if the things people are saying are true, or we know that there has been accusations. Now, for everybody that remembers, Diddy had a wife, Kim Porter. Kim Porter had 2 of Diddy's kids that I know about. I'm currently on live, fam. He had 2 of Diddy's kids that I know about, just so we can be clear. The 2 daughters, 3 Diddy's kids, as a matter of fact. I think Christian Combs also. There's also another kid, just so we can be clear, that she had, and that was the son that she had, her oldest son, I believe, that she had with Al B. Shore. Now, with all of that being said, I just want us to be clear on this. I want us to have a concise understanding about what's going on. She wrote a book
about shit, bro.
I'm
gonna be honest, it's getting boring to me, man.
While she was still in the
I mean,
motions of getting the book published.
We got gifted subs in the building. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gifted subs.
Right now, 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 right now.
Publisher things and such. Now, just so we can be clear, when she passed away, the book that was on her computer got deleted. So
I've gifted, baby.
So there's a lot going on here. She was going on.
You special ops.
So she was writing the book. The book got deleted off of her computer. Now, this is something that y'all have to understand. All of our phones and most of our computers is hooked up to some kind of cloud. I'm going to say this again. All of our phones and most of our computers are hooked up to some kind of cloud. So basically what happens is when we go and we
take a cloud and a network are 2 different things, Jack. Yeah, it's 2 different things. Hi, Therese. Yeah, it's 2 different things, man.
A picture, and then we have that picture, depending on what our settings are, that picture automatically loads up into our Google Photos or whatever that is. That's a cloud.
That's if you want a cloud. You don't have to have a cloud, bro. You do know you have to hook your emails and all this into the cloud. You do know you do not have to have a cloud, right? They give you a Google Drive. They give you so much space. But you know that you can say no to this, right? And you know you can stop people from coming on that cloud, and people are going to try to, but
for everybody that don't know.
What's up, Jimmy?
I just want to give you one more understanding about something that happened, and then I'm going to keep going because I just want to make sure that you are looking at it at least from the angle that I'm perceiving it. Even if you don't agree with me, you can understand where I'm coming from. Do y'all remember a couple of days ago, not everybody's, but some people's iPhones started images or pictures that they previously had started popping up on people's iPhones. Do y'all remember this?
Why do these people keep these dumbass videos up, man? Why do people do that? God. I gotta go to her channel and find it.
People was like, I thought I deleted this. No, it was in a cloud somewhere. Somebody did a thing and it released the photos from whoever accounts back into the phone, and that's how you receive those. So I'm saying all that to say this. Allegedly, Kim Porter's book has been recovered. And we're going to talk about something that it says.
Dude. You are just now saying that Kim Porter's book is recovered and that's your greatest news for the day? Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Tim Porter's book. Yeah, they found it. He just now figured that out.
Good morning, my brother. Chilling. All right. So allegedly, Kim Porter's book was recovered. I'm going to read some comments, and then I'm going to tell you what it says. Or allegedly says. Shout out to Jamel Fareed. He says, salute BBN family mod, salute. He says, all in the chat, hit that like button. Hit that like button on the way in. Let's send out some notifications. Good morning. Let's send out some notifications. Hit that like button on the way in, fam. We got 36 people in here already. We're going to try to make it to 100 today. Hit that like button. So let's go, family. Shout out to Brandon Washington. Salute. This is Morning Frost. BBN fam. Bam. Salute. Shout out to Lady Mahogany. She says, good morning, Jack.
Yeah, I don't know how much I can take of that. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much I can take of that. Let's go see Miss Drunky. I can go back to Jack. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The hat is 100 degrees out.
She said, I'm going to turn on the cold water to wash myself. I said, yo, I got to turn on the cold water with the hot water. Because it's youth. Youth. Right? Because Tyria ain't, then the bitch want to spread my government name. I'm going to spread that whole government name. Fuck that funky hoe.
Gosh, she looks horrible. She looks horrible, bro. Drunk again.
Hot dog. Man. I'm getting motherfucking pizza or something. Not no, I'm gonna be fucking overwhelmed. If I get a hot dog, I get a hot dog.
That's dreadful, yep.
But my alcohol and my water, and number 2, motherfucking. So listen, hey, I'm sorry. Listen, you gave me the motherfucking money, and all this time I did not drink with it. But today I am, because you don't know why. There's no reason, no
you
way.
You have to do it every 2 days. That's why.
No way. What's it? 10:06. There's no motherfucking way I could be sober. I can't put the damn fucking key in the lock to lock the fucking door.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know, man. Frost ain't too much better. I'll tell you that much.
I locked it, turned it to the left.
So I know what I'm expecting.
And boom, I got it.
When does she fall, though?
Now, let me explain something to y'all. Oh, shit, everything is gloomy. The fucking blue light, white light. Y'all pray for me, because I'm not on no suicidal shit. Oh, damn, I'm like low-key little drunk for real, ain't I? But I promise you, I'm going to make it without Tierra. It's just not worth it to hurt myself and kill myself over. Because she do this. Oh, say, there's somebody walking with me. Period. Yeah, let's go. Let's walk. Yo. What the comments say?
Self-destruction, man.
Tierra, where you at, Miss Tierra Thomas?
Thought you're not worried about her.
Ain't nobody driving.
King Kong is drunk. King Kong.
No, I got sense enough. Y'all are guiding me. You guys are my friends. There's no way to deal with this shit sober. Hell no, ain't no way to deal with
You
what
heard
the
it.
fuck she put me through and the nigga be sober. Hell no, bruh.
She's a dude, man.
You got me.
This chick thinks she's a dude for real.
This is one time. Wait, am I twisted? Kim, bring your motherfucking ass back here. I ain't gonna lose my followers. They understand me. They love me. Oh, fuck. I'm not trying to commit suicide because she's not worth it. Right? Oh, where's my phone? Fuck. Oh,
This
fuck.
bitch went down, dude. The big bitch went down, bro. What's good, Freddie? The big bitch went down. Call an ambulance. Ta-da!
Yo. Where's
That
my
big
phone?
bitch went down. What the fuck you get, dummy?
Oh, shit.
That's crazy. You need to be out walking around. You can't even fucking walk. Who decides to go for a walk when they can't even walk? That's what she gets. God don't like ugly. You're right. Talking about my mother. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Lay on the ground, you big old bitch. Big ugly motherfucker. Like a beached fucking whale. Like, oh shit. Can't get up now. I'm like a beached fucking whale. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Believe that. Bitch gonna lay there on the ground like a fucking beached fucking whale. Can you believe this shit? Bitch, you's a big bitch. Did you ever say nothing slick? What you get? Fall on camera and shit and lay there like a fucking ugh. Yeah, you look stupid. How old are you? Look at that look. Look, mama, boy. I've seen enough. Seen enough, man. Oh boy.
And BBN Nation, like, share, subscribe. Share it everywhere. Hit that like button and please subscribe. Lady Mahogany says, yes, she heard about the rumors. Yes, Kim is related to Quincy Jones. Kim's and Al's son is named after him. Christine and the twins are Diddy. Christians, and I'm assuming I'm supposed to be Christian, and they spell check. And the twins are Diddy's. All right, let's go.
What the fuck she gets, man? Talk about
y'all know
dead mother. What the
that
fuck?
Tupac and Diddy used to be like this, right?
Don't even bother me anymore.
I'm gonna say that again. Y'all do know that Tupac and Diddy used to be like this, right? They used to be like this. Shout out to Kyra Knows. Good morning, crew. They were tight. Tupac and Diddy. They were tight. So allegedly, in Kim's book, all praises to the Most High, it's a fact. Allegedly, in Kim's book, good morning. Okay. Allegedly, in Kim's book, Diddy Tupac is, I believe, at Diddy's crib. So Diddy says to Tupac, they want to have a contest to see who can make Kim come the fastest.
He's trying to do a 7-day no sleep. How long did that go? How long did that one go? No, we ain't supposed to feel sorry for her. Fuck no. I mean, it don't even really make me fucking laugh that she fell. Believe it or not, I'm getting kind of I don't know what you would say. I mean, like, what do you call it? Used to this shit? I'm getting kind of numb to it. So it doesn't even spark a rise out of me anymore. It's like, yeah, it was funny. Big bitch fell. But it's like, you deserve that shit. So, and then you just laid there like you just didn't know how to get up. That's hilarious. At 40. I know. It's all good, Bridget. I feel you. I'm not taking it away from you guys. I'm just saying from my end, I'm getting desensitized. That's what it is. It has to be. It has to be that. Because any other time I'd be laughing. I was laughing when it happened. Don't get me wrong. Like, only certain types of people are going to do that, man. But you can count on it from them. You can count on it. Like, if it wasn't for her being all weirded out, she'd be doomed in life, dude. She'd be doomed. Yeah, and they do it all for us, don't they? They waste their lives away being stupid. I guess they do it for us because you're not supposed to talk about it. You're not supposed to bring it up. You ain't supposed to report on it. You're not supposed to do a reaction video about it because then you're just in their business. You see how that works? But you leave the video up for us to all go laugh at. You know what you're doing. They know what they're doing. Life ain't easy, bro. And I just had a real big.
Let me put my mic in. I didn't even
like
put my mic
shocking moment, you know. So it's kind of, I don't know, man. It's really kind of like, I don't know. It's hard for me to detail, really. Yep, it quickly turned into it. That's what somebody said. I think it was Bridget that said.
Tupac wasn't on that type of time.
That's what it felt like. What's up?
He
Jay?
ends up getting out, leaving, and that's the end of their relationship. First of all, if that is what happened, I want to clap it up for Tupac.
I left you a Instagram message, James, because I got a update on your little thing.
I want to clap it up for Tupac. Because we're not out here doing that to women. This wasn't even just some jump off. This was his wife.
Yeah, as soon as Bridget said it was karma, I was like, yeah, you're kind of right.
Now I want to add something else to that for everybody to get a little bit more context. Have a good day. Did y'all hear about the problem? I'm going to reread a comment real quick so you can understand.
You got two sisters. Yeah, you got two sisters. Both of them get a check. Both of them. And then you see him on stream doing this stupid shit, right? They got to be doing it for us. They have to be. Dude, that chick, Candy, spends more money on motherfucking, on hotels. She could have a nice place to live. A nice place, bro. It pisses me the fuck off, these people that collect money from the government and that are so easy to get on here and collect money from you too. But they won't report that back to the government. No, they won't do that. It just pisses me the fuck off, man. Like, if it wasn't for your check, you'd be where right now? And I bet none of them can answer me there.
Understand where I'm going with this, because this is something that just hit me.
So that Anderson Henderson dude you had me look up, he's what, a Lolcow? He's a Lolcow that tried to break the sleep record. Why would you do that? Why would you stay up for 7 fucking days, bro? That's wild.
Lady Mahogany says Kim is related to Quincy Jones.
Staying up for 7
Y'all know Tupac
days.
was supposed to marry Quincy Jones's daughter, right?
How do you prove that? You got to be on stream for 7 straight days. That's a long time, man.
Y'all heard about that?
That's a long time. He don't have any new information for you guys, bro.
Anybody hear about that?
He's talking about, we've already discussed.
Tupac was supposed to marry Quincy Jones's daughter.
We knew that. Been know about that. Been know about Tupac and Quincy. I'm not saying nothing for anybody.
I know about that, right?
Marquita. I'm talking about these
Have a
two
blessed day.
specifically. They're not spending it correctly. They're not doing things properly. Obviously. If you both still get checks.
I know that, right?
And you have problems to where you have to come to.
Y'all know the reason allegedly why he didn't marry Quincy Jones's daughter is because Quincy Jones had him over at the house one day.
It's more or less the way they act when they're on stream, I guess. It's like he thinks he's kind of the Dana Larson thing. Yeah, so does that Batman.
He basically told him, allegedly, I don't know if any of this stuff is real, allegedly, he had to do some man-on-man stuff with Quincy Jones in order to get the okay to marry the daughter. And Tupac just got up and left out of there because he wasn't on that.
The dumb one that we just watched, she has kids. 2 of them, I believe. Yep. That's a good point, Cuddy. They have children as well.
Type of time. I keep trying to tell y'all, if you a stand-up dude, they want to destroy you. When you a stand-up dude, they want to destroy you.
Been saying that.
If you a delinquent like them, then they give you all of the passes in the world. All of
real recognize real. The fake hate the real because you're going to expose them eventually. Fake people do not want somebody real around them. It's just the way it works. It's the system, bro. It's the system. It's just the way it works, man. So he was live for 3 hours. It didn't feel like that when I was watching him.
the doors open up. But when you're a stand-up dude, they want to destroy you. If they can't get the public to hate you, they take your life.
Excuse me.
Why do you think I keep explaining that the situation I'm going through personally just has to deal with people who are just working for Satan? Why do you think I keep explaining that?
We all just work for Satan, guys. Yep. That no longer bothers me either.
You think I just be talking?
Nothing's going to bother me up here pretty soon.
Think about how much shit we talk about over here that ain't nobody platform going to talk about until we talk about it first.
Oh, really? Okay. You name me one thing you've brought to your platform that I didn't already talk about with you.
Think about how much we talk about over here that ain't nobody talk about until we talk about it first.
One thing, man.
Lady Mahogany said, you are right, Jack. Tupac said it himself. So are they trying to set Tupac up again? And since Tupac didn't take the bait again, that's why, allegedly, this is why Tupac got shot up, by the way. Actually. Allegedly, this is why the situation happened that happened down in at the studio. Allegedly. You know, the day that Tupac shot himself, they said. Allegedly, that's why this happened. Yeah. I don't know about that. I heard a lot of different reasons why that was a thing. But basically, Tupac wasn't go. What's up, my brother? All right. But basically, Tupac wasn't going. Tupac was one of those people that he gonna stand on what he stand on, no matter how many people hate him. Good morning. No matter how much people lie on him, no matter how much people try to destroy him, Tupac stand on what Tupac stand on.
Wrong hand, but you know, salute, bro. Do your thing, big boy.
So her book is still out there. People could still get a hold of her book. I'm not sure if it's because it's in the cloud, or I'm not sure if it's just because somebody else has it. But when we create content, you could put that shit in the cloud. And if you put it in the cloud, that it will exist after you're not here no more. You understand?
If you don't take it down, yeah.
I need for y'all to understand, and this is another reason why it don't make any sense for people to be putting all of this, OnlyFans and everything on the internet. Y'all gonna have to deal with that forever. We're about to get to the academics thing, and then we're gonna loop back on this because the academics thing has something to do with OnlyFans.
Life first, pimp.
This is why y'all putting that OnlyFans on the internet don't make sense.
Being super, bro.
Every single thing we put on the internet is there forever. Forever.
Yep.
Brandon Washington said, I wrote a poem in school and I rewrote the lyrics of Dear Mama by Tupac. It was dope. I got extra credit. Fam, I don't even understand why you would think a dude would be on that type of time that wrote a song like Dear Mama. Tupac had too many songs that he wrote that was created in order to uplift our people. For real uplift our people, not fake uplift our people. Not this shit like what fucking Joe Biden is doing.
Shout out to Big.
When he just go have talks with black people and talk about all the oppression we living under, but he won't give any solutions.
He said, for hope all is well, bro. Hey man, I'm doing my thing, man. I'm trying.
Stop being there for all the conversations about what's going wrong. Stop being there for all the conversations on how we gonna fix it.
Right now, 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 right now.
There is more of those coming. There ain't gonna be just one. I will have several of those. They're coming.
Fix it. We got 56 people in the chat. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 25. That's like what, 6 more likes? 7 more likes. Let's see if we can get to 25 likes.
Yeah, hit that like button for me, y'all. Let's get out there.
So we're gonna be discussing that. Because I want to know what else you think is in. If they recovered Kim Porter's book, just so we can be clear, Diddy's already done. I want y'all to understand this.
You think they didn't recover Kim?
Shout out to the person who did that.
He said, shout out to the person who did that.
It went from VHS private videos to OnlyFans and in between. What up, young soul? Salute.
What's up, Michael?
So I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Somebody has, shout out to the super producer, Mike Jones, salute. Somebody has her book, fam. And they're just going to be slowly rolling shit out. Slowly rolling shit out. Because Diddy's done. I got a thing to tell y'all about Drake. Good morning, my brother. How you doing today? Excellent. I got a thing to tell y'all about Drake, too. Y'all want to hear about the Drake thing first, or y'all want me to go straight into academics? Put it in the chat.
Fucking chat.
I got something to tell y'all about Drake.
Thank you, man. James, that I was able to get.
I didn't think Drake was finished.
I'll tell you the back end of the video. But that projector was able to come in white and black, so I got you black, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know for sure what you wanted, so I got black.
But Drake might be finished. They're scared over here. All right, I go to Drake first because Brandon Washington said he's curious. So, Drake has been sending cease and desists out to people for multiple different reasons. But this is 2 reasons that make me understand Drake is done.
Drake ain't.
The first is, dude, how you going to send the cease and desist out to somebody who you stole the shit from to begin with? So Drake is culture vulturing niggas. And then when other people post the thing that he culture vultured, Drake is then sending cease and desist out to those people for the shit he culture vultured. Good morning, my brother.
So I got him on hyperspeed.
For the shit he culture vultured.
Faster than what he usually is. Okay.
Drake is sending cease and desist out to people who's breaking down his lyrics. The fuck are you talking about? Drake is sending cease and desist people who are playing BBL Drizzy, which he don't own. A culture vulture is somebody that appropriates somebody else's culture in order to.
If those are the steps that Drake has to take, wouldn't you think he would take those steps? Just saying.
Get fame and money. So it's like, if I decided to, I didn't care anything about the Asian culture, but I decided I was going to be like Wu-Tang. That would be culture vulturing. The reason why Wu-Tang isn't a culture vulture is because they care about the Asian culture. They care about that culture. They care about everything that they're doing. So they're adding to the culture rather than stealing from the culture in order to be able to, get money in the claim. So therefore, Wu-Tang is not a culture vulture. But let's say I did the same thing Wu-Tang was doing, but I was doing it under the auspice or doing it for the reason of just trying to get money and fame, but I didn't care nothing about the culture. I was just stealing.
They care about
more than my brother,
culture, bro. I mean, they can come off like they do, but
I was just stealing. That would be a culture vulture. So they're basically saying Drake don't care about the culture. He's just becoming a part of the culture because it's financially, he's going to get it's helping him out financially. It's helping him out.
How many people do you know that like their jobs, Frost? How many people do you know? So you're telling me Drake can't not like his job?
Fame-wise, but he doesn't care about the black culture because he didn't grow up in it. Which is my same argument while I say a Puerto Rican from the Bronx saying that Puerto Rican that was born and raised in the Bronx being a part of hip hop can never be culture vulture. Because literally, if you go to the Bronx, basically damn near everything is hip hop. You have no other choice but to grow up in it. Just like certain places in Brooklyn, just like certain places in Queens, just like certain places anywhere that you go in New York City. When you're raised in certain areas, you have no other choice but to be engulfed in that culture. You are a part of the culture. You cannot be culture vulture, independent of whatever your nationality is.
You can.
I hope that was a good explanation. Good morning. I hope that was a good explanation. We got 59 people in here. Hit that like button. We could get to 25. There's only one more like. Shout out to Tada. Tada frequently come into the chat. Barely ever agrees with me, but he's never disrespectful, and he never tries to hijack the chat too tough, so I don't kick him. He's probably the best example of how when people say I don't allow people to say different things than I say, he's probably the best example of that not being true.
See, if you were using that argument with different people, that's cool, but you said that with everybody else that's able to stay as long as he has in your chat. You've said that as well. That's on repeat for you, ain't it?
Let's get back to we're gonna get on academics in a moment, but before that happens, let's get back to Puffy.
Outside.
Let's get back to Diddy. So I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Morning. All right. Her book is out there. I'm gonna say this again. Her book is out there. Somebody has her book. I think they're doing a slow rollout on purpose. What up, Duran Too Real? I think they're doing a slow rollout on purpose because they want to put some information out there.
Haven't we spoke about this already, chat? If that's true, that we've spoke about this, then I think we've covered everything Diddy over here. I'm just not gonna keep feeding it and forcing it on you. And here, let's talk about Diddy again. Let's do this again with no new news. No, I think we spoke about Kim Porter's book being found or released, or the underlyings of what the book was about. I think that was already been found, bro. Jaguar Wright said that over a year ago. So I don't know.
Before the indictment actually falls. Isn't this what I was saying? Shout out to Tissa Tales. I freaking love her page. I just want to be clear on this. I love her page. This is never, if I'm ever going to criticize her, I will say that I'm criticizing her. I am never criticizing her. At least I have never done that. I've seen no reason for it.
Yeah, them kids, man.
But I do want to say this.
Great.
And I want to be clear. She had got intel that on the 27th of what month we in? May. 17th, pardon me, of May, that somebody was going to get, that Diddy was going to get indicted. I had said, I don't think an indictment could come yet. Remember? I told y'all that. The reason why I didn't think an indictment was going to come is like multiple different reasons. But the main reason was this. They don't indict these dudes until there's way more shit made public.
Bullshit.
Not enough was made public to indict a person like Diddy.
They didn't have nothing public.
Now, I just seen the mayor of New York City do a thing.
Public.
He said he's thinking about taking away, or he has already taken away the key that they gave to Diddy of this for the city. Diddy, I got the key to the city. Now it sounds like they're serious about indicting him. So expect for a lot of information to come out about Diddy.
expect for a lot of new shit. More than my brother. Expect for a lot of new stuff to drop about Diddy.
Dog, what's good? Salute, James S. Marquita, Black Cuddy, big boy in the fucking house. Ready in the house, y'all. Bridget, hello, Bridget. Primo, what's good? Chrisia, hello. How y'all doing, man? I hope y'all had a beautiful day. I do hope that. I don't know what he's saying to you guys that's new. It seems like Jack Frost has just went down a Diddy path on our channel. Yep, and he won't give me the view for it. He'll give it to Tissa Tales, though. Yeah, good move, Jack. Real good move.
Now, because now they're being serious. They're taking away awards. They're taking away his acclaim. They're taking away things from Diddy that's going to be putting him in a position where when he goes to court, they're going to be able to say, we took away this, he lost that, he lost that, he lost that. Yeah, they should. He should have never got the... I don't understand why he got the key to the city. What has Diddy done for the city? Maybe he's done some things I don't know about.
Oh,
but what has Diddy done for the city?
I'm sure he's done a lot.
Tell me.
I'm sure he's given a lot and done a lot. We ain't gonna get into that. But
what has Diddy done for the city?
I'm sure he's done a lot, dude. I'm sure he's donated, and I'm sure about it.
Some young girl just walked past me, stood over there, turned around, stared at me for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then walked over there. Like,
yeah, gotta be a hot.
I'm assuming that I don't know what the fuck that was about. People just do the weird shit for him. And when people are doing weird shit, I can't say nothing about it. Like, no matter how weird it is, I just gotta I'm like, what the fuck? That was weird. Real one's been saying Diddy is a cancer to hip hop forever. That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
Yeah.
More people don't fuck with Diddy than y'all realize. You understand? Diddy is just the dude that you can't step on his toes, because if you step on his toes, he gonna go close doors on you. The Ran Too Real says weird energy pops up when real energy is present. Damn, that was fucking crazy. I don't know what to tell you. The person walked past me, staring me dead in my face the whole entire walk. I'm focusing on y'all. I'm like, what the fuck is this going on? Then they walked over there. You see me turn around like that. They were just standing there staring at me. I don't know what the people are weird, fam. Like, people are weird, and then I got to deal with it. So I don't know what the fuck that was about, and I don't know what they was trying to create, but people were weird.
No, the listener here is starting to become.
I already did the Drake talk.
Real for real.
I haven't seen anything he did.
Starting to become.
Morning, my brother.
Damn.
All right.
The women in here.
Lady Mahogany says, I haven't seen anything he did. My state was going to do the same thing in Connecticut, and the Connecticut artist said no. People do not F with Diddy, fam. It's just you can't say nothing about the dude because he is powerful. When these artists are telling y'all that he blocking them, they're not lying.
No, he's not.
They are 100% telling the truth. When these artists are basically saying that they felt like they had no choice but to do whatever they was doing with involving Diddy, this is the truth. Why do you think people like 50 don't like him?
Believe it. I mean, there's nothing.
These dudes was blocking.
I mean, like, I've yet to hear anything new he's brung up, though. It's like he took a Diddy crash course on our channel. And it just so happens he don't want to tell people it was us. He's going to give it to Tissa.
Get 50.
Yeah.
Everybody forgets about that morning.
Back his head.
I don't know that guy. He looked at me. I said good morning to him. The motherfucker looked at me like, who's this guy? They were blocking 50, fam. Everybody forgets about that part. They were 100% blocking 50. Everybody forgets about that. They're going to try to, when they can't control you, they're going to try to destroy you. When they can't destroy you, when they can't control you, then they're going to come take your life. If you start getting any type of acclaim, they tried to get you killed before you blew. That's what you got to understand. Good morning. They try to kill you before you blow. If they can't kill you before you blow up, then they're going to, if they can't control you, this is just facts, man.
Theory.
Whenever you're talented and they can't control you, they're going to try to put shit on your name. They're going to try to lie to the public, tell the public you somebody you not. They're gonna do, y'all people forget, there was a whole bunch of gay rumors that came out about 50 initially. Everybody forget about that? Y'all forget about that person, that gay dude that allegedly was writing a book or some shit? Y'all forget. That's why y'all gotta stop looking at niggas being accused of shit all the time and say, yo, look, is there a lawsuit attached to this? Or are people just talking? Because you're talking about crimes being committed. Is there a lawsuit attached to this? There's no lawsuit attached to it? None. There's just people accusing the person of a thing with zero proof or evidence. There's just people saying a person did a thing and this is what I think it meant. That's what we got. We don't have nothing that's static. We don't have nothing that's concrete. We just have a person looked in that direction, so they must have meant all of these terrible things that I think. That's what we got.
He's in parking lot number 12, y'all.
A person said hi.
Or they say this is phase one of parking lot wars.
To an individual. So they must have meant all of these terrible things. That's what we got. That's what we got? That's how y'all decided y'all hate a nigga? Because another nigga hate a nigga? Have a blessed day. So that's what we got? There's a second lawsuit out about DJ Academics, and the second lawsuit was filed before the one that we was talking about. How about that? How about that?
I'm gonna put a slew of channels in the chat for y'all, man. I need y'all go subscribe to them for me.
These people accuse individuals of crimes, but there's no paperwork from the courts. There's no lawsuit.
If you haven't already, these links, please go subscribe. These are all good people. Please help grow their channels with honest, good people. That's what we need. We want good energy people. Fill these people's fucking rooms with good people, y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with motherfucking sharing subscribers. Is it people stupid? Is people dumb? There's my man Dog. Go subscribe to Dog, man. We got Net Stars coming up. He's in the cut right there, my guy. We got Wizard of Cloud coming up, man. We need real, true, homegrown subscribers like we have here. Go subscribe to Wizard of Cloud. My dude Liberty has a page as well. Go subscribe, man. YouTube. Am I forgetting somebody? Who am I forgetting? I think I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, Scooter Baggins. Scooter Busy. Make sure I get y'all, man. Because the right thing to do, man. DMW shots for sure. Thank you for that. See, there's getting too many, man. DMW shots. Don't let me forget nobody. I'm putting them all in here. Fuck them. Scooter, here goes shots, y'all. Please go subscribe. At least take a look. Do your thing. You know.
There's no nothing. And y'all just go right with whatever the crime is that the person is. Y'all just believe it. There's no nothing. There's just a person that say, I think something.
I don't think he's even making.
I can't wait for a nigga to be thinking. I don't want nobody to be thinking no lies on nobody. I'm not even gonna go there. But that'd be fucked up if somebody was just thinking a thing on you.
Yeah, it's called never.
Niggas just think a thing.
That's what you call it. I don't think Boy Cry Wolf's putting out content.
Brandon Washington says, not to change the subject, but isn't that what they're trying to go after? Young Thug saying, if you don't want to go into it at all. Wait, explain. I need you to.
Thug didn't have nothing. Thug didn't get everything thrown out in the public before his indictment. He just got indicted, and then we seen what it was.
I need a little bit more of an explanation. And I got mute on this, so when people bring music around me, I could just hit the mute button, so that's a win.
Duh.
Not to change subject, but isn't that what they're trying to go after Young Thug? Saying, if you don't want to go into, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. Shout out to Mahogany. She said, can we get those likes up, please? We're at 30. We got 58 people in the chat, man. We can get to 35 likes. This is 5 more likes. I need more than lyrics, to be fair.
I don't care.
So, first, these dudes live in Atlanta. I don't even know what the age of consent is down there. But just looking at Atlanta, I would assume, and this is just, I can never live there. But I would assume just looking at Atlanta, a majority of those kids are just sexualized at a young age, just because of the culture. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful to Atlanta, just so we can be clear. But I think that a couple of things happen when you sexualize children at young ages. And one of the things that happens is the STD rate go out the roof, right? So that's like the most humane thing I can talk about that happens without me really offending anybody. So the STD rate goes out of the roof. Right. So as far as Atlanta is concerned, the STD rate is incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. It's incredible. They're like has one of the highest concentrations in America of HIV/AIDS, aren't they?
That's crazy.
So I think that's one of the things that happens when you
18, no matter what,
sexualize, children at a young age. So I don't know what's going on in Atlanta, but I would assume that they have slang and terminology down there that we don't understand. And I'm not saying this to defend Young Thug in no way, shape, or form. They might have
moving there
slang down there that we just don't understand.
Yeah.
Right? Like every place has slang that,
yeah, he's
doesn't get around.
There.
Another thing, what Duran said, Atlanta is low-key the fruit booty capital. I think that when you sexualize kids at a young age also, I think that it is a higher concentration of people that's going to belong to the LGBTQ community. I think that we need to start looking at sex differently. I think that we need to stop looking at sex as what we look at it as. I think we need to start looking at it differently. I think that it'll behoove the whole human race if we just looked at it differently. I don't think we look at it in a healthy manner. Good morning. All right. I don't think we look at it in a healthy manner. I don't think we look at sex healthy. And I think that's one of the reasons why people are so quick to believe accusations about a person.
You're not going to,
because we don't even look at
having fetishes, Jack. That's just the way it is.
It in a healthy manner.
Your fetish don't line up.
I think that's one of the reasons why
probably not going to be cool.
It's so easy to pick up women in certain places. And for the same exact reasons, it's so hard to pick up women in other places. Because I don't think we look at sex in a healthy manner. I think that people see sex for recreation more than for anything else, right? And I think that we need to, we can't do nothing about the individual, but I think as a society, we need to start leaning into looking at it a different way. Good morning, my brother. All right. I think we need to start leaning into looking at it in a different way, not so much as recreation as people look at it. I think people look at it as recreation more than people look at it as a way to build a family, as people look at it as something that is actually pretty healthy. As people look at it as a way of bonding with another person. I think that we need to start looking at it more in those manners and less in, this is just something that we're doing for recreation. I think that that's an issue and that's a problem. Just so we can be clear.
Ooh, Cuddy. It's been a while.
Mahogany says, Jack, sex is taboo and not discussed in the right way. I completely agree with you. I don't think we look at it healthy. You understand? I'm just an anomaly. I'm different though. You understand? I'm just different. Yes, many people who are victims of crimes, you know, in that manner, sex crimes, they do often create more victims, especially when it happens to them at a young age and they don't have a full comprehension of, you know, what happened and they never actually processed it in a healthy manner. Anyway, let's get back to Diddy. Morning.
Had twins.
Let's get back to the Diddy conversation. But yes, I absolutely agree. I think that when, you know, something traumatic happens to anyone, independent of whatever the traumatic event might be, I think that when they don't have the ability to process what happened to them in a healthy manner, you know, they might lean into the negative aspects of whatever the thing is that happened to them, whether it be violence of any kind, right? Let's get back to Drake and let's get back to Diddy. Pardon me. Let's get back to Diddy. So I want to say this and I want to be clear. We're talking Diddy. I want to say this and I want to be clear. I don't want there to be no misunderstandings, no misinterpretations.
What in the hell?
If her book, if they have her book, if they have Kim Porter's book,
oh, they got Kim Porter,
and they're releasing shit from Kim Porter's book, I guarantee you, he's done. He's done. They are done with him. And you want to know what's so funny?
You can be done.
You want to know where they probably got all of this information from? Shout out to Candace Parker. Shout out to Candace Parker. Candace Porter, pardon me. Right?
Who?
I wouldn't be surprised because Diddy's a narcissist. I wouldn't be surprised if they got Candace, what's the black chick name? The other Candace. Candace. Somebody put a name in there. Because she posted when they raided Diddy's home, they had all of, you know, videos and everything. They didn't raid his home in order to acquire videos. Candace Owens, appreciate you.
That's a fact.
They didn't raid his home in order to acquire
their wife's done for
information. They raided his home so they could destroy information. So good morning. So he wouldn't be able to use it against people.
To destroy it.
Oh. Right? So if we are to believe that, then I'm not saying that that's what happened, but if we are to believe that, and then we ought to believe what Kanye said, because Kanye said that basically Diddy was a Fed. He called him a Fed multiple times. He said that's why he don't even want to talk to the dude. When Diddy was like, yo, come pull up to me, see me face to face.
Oh,
and Kanye was like, get out of here, you Fed. In the damn DMs.
It's nice and hot in New York City. What is he doing out there? I was wondering because everybody was like,
y'all remember that? Y'all remember when he went on Drink Champs and he called him a Fed? Right? So there's reason to believe that when they went to Diddy's home, every single thing that was on those servers they already had.
He was talking about Candace Owens, but
so I say all that to say this. Imagine if they already had Kim Porter's book and they have been using that to keep Diddy in line. Among other things, obviously. Diddy's done. I told y'all that though.
Yeah, it was the 80s here too. It's still in the 80s. It's 87.
And
here.
I think they're coming for academics. I think academics is finished also. I think academics is finished also. I just want to be clear.
What was that? What was that?
If you're enjoying the show, you can always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Or you could just become a Green Team member. We need more of those guys. So I want to be clear. I'm with Candace Owens. When she's right, she's on this. Candace Owens has been right. Remember when Candace Owens was saying all the same shit she's saying right now and black people hated her? And I was always like, I don't understand why black people are so mad at Candace Owens.
Oh, wow.
No, if you look at what she's saying objectively, there's no reason to be pissed off at her. And then I realized,
damn,
black people really wasn't mad at Candace Owens as much as Candace Owens had people that was trying to tear her name down, and enough didn't happen in order for her to be proven to be right. Because sometimes you could be all of the rights, but the people who are wrong, they haven't fully disclosed their plan yet. So they're able to lie on you. They're able to make up shit about you that's not true. They're able to say things that's not true. because they haven't been, the veil haven't been pulled back yet. What happened was during Donald Trump's presidential reign, people was shitting on Candace Owens because Candace Owens was consistently defending his points, defending his viewpoints, right? Now that Biden got into office and people see what Biden and his people are about, now people are like, shit, Candace Owens was right this whole way. She hasn't said anything different, fam. She's been saying the same thing the whole entire time. She's been saying the same thing the whole entire time. The same thing. She's not saying anything different. All she did was add to what she was talking about. But she's been saying the same thing the whole entire time. Good morning. Hey, what's up?
Hey, good morning, buddy.
Morning, morning.
You good?
Yes, sir. Lady Mahogany says, I don't hate her, but she got my grandmother involved in something. Sorry that happened. And basically said, when she got help, that's my only thing. Oh, all right. So very, very sad that happened. But remember, I just want to point out, she hasn't been saying anything different, fam. Candace Owens has been saying the same thing that she's always been saying. The same exact thing. I think Diddy has something on everybody. They said Diddy has something on everybody. I heard some. Good morning. Good morning. I heard people say they'll be surprised if Diddy gets convicted because he might not even live to go to trial. So I want to say something else. Do you think that's why people like Russell Simmons really left the country? Not so they don't get convicted and go to trial.
Yeah.
But because if they stayed in the country, they might have got killed.
Both. Diddy ain't fucking with Candace, bro.
You all right, my brother?
Yes, sir.
You're chilling. Think about something. We got 63 people in the chat. Hit that button. Let's send out some notifications. Dude just tripped. He'll be all right. Good morning. Dude just tripped. He'll be all right. He was busy trying to holler at some shorty. She had a fatty. He was like trying to holler at him.
In the building, D Trail in the house. What's up, Trail?
He should have laid there for a minute and came up with a slick line. I don't know what to tell you. Happiness and blessings to the demons trying to distract you from your show and teachings. We haven't mentioned the Most High yet. Shout out to God. Shout out to God. Shout out to the Most High. Glory be to God. Jesus is King.
You ain't done.
But we have been speaking in perpetuity on teachings of the Bible, as usual. We're constantly talking about the teachings of the Bible all the time, even when I'm not saying that I am. Just so we could be clear. With that being said,
Good seeing you, bro.
with that being said, so maybe that's why Diddy is gonna try to, stay in certain areas where he might have certain protections. Because if you listen to what some of these people say, no, he's paid off police, he's paid off judges, he's paid off, basically all types of different law enforcement.
Yeah, that's why he won't get arrested.
Maybe he didn't pay off law enforcement. Maybe he just works for law enforcement. I think that's the way people got to start looking at it. These dudes probably aren't paying off anybody. These dudes are probably working for law enforcement. You know how many of these dudes work for law enforcement? I'm gonna give you a good example.
Wouldn't surprise me.
This guy just sitting out here watching me. I'm gonna give you a good example, right? Some foreigner. I don't know. There a parade going on? Not my business. So I want to be clear about something. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding.
Ugh. Mucus.
A lot of these dudes just work for law enforcement. I'm gonna give you, good morning, my brother. Chilling. I'm gonna give you a good example. I'm gonna give you a personal example. What do you think about these individuals that's constantly calling the police on me every 5 minutes?
Where? When?
You don't think they work for law enforcement?
How? Where's the police?
I'm not doing any crimes and I'm not doing anything at all. But they're always calling the police on me, so the police come harass me. You don't think they work for law enforcement? They send people to get into altercations with me so they can then call the police on me. You don't think they work for law enforcement? There's a parade going on, but I'm not walking over here. Most likely they do. And that's what I'm trying to explain. So you don't think Diddy could work for law enforcement? There's niggas out here in the street selling drugs, doing all types of other shit. These niggas work for law enforcement. Hanging out with the drug dealers might not even be the people selling the drugs. They just hang out with the drug dealers.
Yep. We knew this already.
All right, so they got a parade or something going on over there? I don't know what it is.
You just said you were gonna mind your own business.
It's like on that street somewhere. I'm not walking with them. I do not know what this is about. I don't have the slightest idea. Do I need to wipe that camera? Something with the kids, I guess. Something with the kids, I guess. I don't know what it is. I'm scared to go up to stuff like that because we don't promote LGBTQ community lifestyle. And I know that's generally what the schools do nowadays. So I'm kind of little.
So you think it's a school supporting LGBTQ?
Worrisome about walking all the way over there, promoting whatever it is that they're doing. But now they got like a whole thing going on. Looks like they're walking around the school, showing some community spirit. I need glasses so I cannot read those signs. But look, they got like the whole thing going on. Shout out to that. They doing the things. Hey, shout out to the fact that she knew I was standing here or knew somebody was standing here, I guess.
What?
Everybody is looking over here though. That's lit. Shout out to them. I don't know what they're doing though. It's lit though. I see a lot of parents out there, so it's always good. Got a lot of parents in the community, you know, going to the schools, engaging in whatever the activity of the schools are. That's dope. We need more parents to be active. It's good to see that in this particular school, I'm assuming this is the school, that there are a lot of active parents that, you know, pulling up when the school needs them, show support.
Right.
That's dope. Good morning.
He done said it's 10 different things now. It's 10 different things already.
Got my man with the Rangers shirt on. Let's go. Go Rangers. All right, we're going to get back to what we're talking about, though. We're going to get back to what we're talking about, though. Nah, you walk back to my side. A honeypot asset. Oh, Diddy, yeah. Absolutely. Hold on, I gotta mute this. Oh no, I don't. They far enough away. Pardon my language.
He did say 100 feet, didn't he?
Yeah, so that was dope. It's good to see. It's always great to see.
Away from that school.
I'm gonna take my spot. It's always great to see the community getting involved. Like I try to tell y'all, there's a lot of good people out here in Coney Island. There's a lot of good people out here in Coney Island.
Get up early.
It's just that the people who are not good people.
Shit to do. Put everything off until fucking today. I was up, dude. I barely even went to sleep when I come home from work. Like right when I was falling asleep, I was like, "Fuck, my alarm's ready to go off, dude." Like, fucking might as well just try to stay up. It sucks.
Tend to try to make sure that. Good morning.
But I'm here, y'all.
We got a lot of wonderful people out here in Coney Island. It's a great place to live. It's a nice place to live. but you do have a lot of people. It seems like all the assholes and jerks try to make sure that they stay around me as closely as possible. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't get the opportunity to meet good people. You understand what I'm saying? But generally speaking, you know, there's a lot of good people out here in Coney Island. I'm going to tell you a quick story real quick, and then we're going to get back to what we're talking about. So yesterday I was at the park. As I told you, my knee is messed up. So I really can't play basketball like right now the way I want to, because my knee is messed up.
Here we go.
I got to do something about it. I got to get some anti-inflammatories and shit like that. I got to do something about my knee. My knee is really messed up bad right now. Right? I heard it the other day. I went to another park, and I was absolutely busting ass at some other random park. I'm not going to say what park it was. I was at West 4th. So I was busting ass doing my thing. And I was playing harder than I normally play because I was at another park. I was showing up. And so I hurt my knee really bad. So now I'm having problems with my knee ever since that happened, right? So it is what it is. So yesterday when I went out and I was playing basketball, what y'all don't understand is a lot of times I go out there, I'm not just going out there to hoop myself and have fun. I'm going out there and I'm, helping the kids and stuff like that. And so yesterday, one of the kids that came out that I don't even really normally work with, but he's out there some of the times, and sometimes, because they want to play. But we was running a 3-on-3 and it was too far above his skill level, so he couldn't play. And then after that game was over, I went home because, I was going to try to get a Live Tonight show going, but I ended up not doing it. So I had left. So this morning, him and his moms were sitting in the car. Him and his moms were sitting in the car on the corner that I gotta walk past to get here. And she made sure she honked her horn a couple of times and waved at me and made sure that I saw that was her son. She made sure, like next time, you're playing with him, he's playing too. Good morning.
God.
That was crazy. I think they're European or something. I don't know them. I mean, I know them. I've seen her multiple times, say hi to them. Know the son, say hi to them. I don't know what nationality they are, is what I'm saying. They're European something. That was dope. Like, look.
Oh, man.
Because we had other kids playing, but they were over his skill level. His skill level was just not high enough to play with us. That's all it really was. He hasn't gotten good enough yet to play with us.
Talking about a fucking kid.
So I got to work with him, help him get a little bit better. But that was it made me feel good this morning and shit. She was just parked there. I don't know how long she was parked there, whatever the case. I don't know. Maybe she just was parked there or something. It's just coincidence. You know what I'm saying? He was sitting dead in the front seat. And you could tell like the look he had on his face was like, he was feeling away. You know what I'm saying? I'm that guy, man. You trying to tell you I'm that guy, man. I'm that guy. I wish our people embraced me the way the Europeans do. That's all I can say. I wish they did.
I wouldn't scream Europeans just yet.
It is what it is.
You're embracing.
I still love our people, and it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay.
Like, for real.
That was just lit, though. We got 37 likes. Come on, we could get 3 more likes. We got 71 people in here. We could get 3 more likes and get to 40.
We can get.
Brandon Watson, you're a good dude. It was just dope. What up, Corey Aiken? That shit was just dope. She was like, she honked the horn, and I said, hi. Then she backed up.
Maybe.
She said something to him. Then she honked the horn again and waved again. So I stopped. I waved again. I was like, oh, shit. And you could just see the look on his face like he was embarrassed. I was like, okay. He couldn't get in the game yesterday. I'm sorry about that. Then she drove off and she waved at me again. He couldn't get in the game yesterday. Because they already know, because I already spoke to the Seagate police and told them that I'm going to bring them a list so that
see this. Let me verify my identity on my phone. Shout out to Miss Therese, man. That's Miss Ivory, if y'all don't already know. With the $12 motherfucking PayPal. Appreciate you, darling. You are such a darling. We already know.
Right now, 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 right now.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Look, I looked at my phone, yo. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known because you didn't tell me, Therese, to pick up the phone. If I'm ever doing that, then I don't see it. Just say, hey, AD, pick up your phone, yo. Pick up your phone, AD. You got something. You see them ugly new Jordans, dude? The 4s. Diddy opens a charter school in Harlem. Puff Community Service. Amazing. Amazing, y'all.
The parents could sign for me to work with their kids.
Okay.
So that'll just make this a lot more easier. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't have to worry about people putting lies on me. And I don't have to worry about all this other shit. I'm gonna have the, you know, the parents are directly gonna say that they're fine with me working with their kids. And obviously I'm gonna have to charge them because people don't respect nothing they don't pay for. So obviously I put a little charge in there, some shit like that. Like I like doing it, so it's not that big of a deal.
You can't.
Good morning.
D imbalance. You're gonna charge
Chilling.
to pay to teach kids how to play basketball. Shout out to Angel Crisp.
I like doing it, so it's not that big of a deal. I put a little charge there just so it could be respected. You know what I'm saying? Okay, dope.
Right now, 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 right now.
G. Appreciate you. G.
All right, y'all want to get on the DJ Academics thing, or do y'all want to stay on the Diddy conversation? Let me know in the chat.
Making them mad.
Morning.
Making them mad. Making them mad. Making them mad. Yeah, he knows about it all, don't he?
Y'all want to stay on the DJ Academics thing, and y'all want to stay on the Diddy thing, and y'all want to talk about the DJ Academics thing? Put it in the chat.
That you think you're going to coach.
We already spoke about the Drake thing. Drake is trying to put cease and desist on everybody, proving that he's a culture vulture. I only can talk about one at a time, Lady Mahogany. Proving it, well, I can't talk about two at a time. Proving he's a culture vulture. I mean, I don't get how y'all see Drake steal everybody else's way they look, or whatever the case is. Y'all see Drake stealing the way people look. Y'all see Drake stealing like all types of different things that y'all see Drake stealing. And then y'all don't got an issue with it. I don't understand that. I don't understand.
Yeah, really. Net, get him. Me background check.
I don't understand it, you know?
Public ID.
All right, let's talk about ACK for a minute. We haven't talked about ACK at all. Let's talk about academics. We haven't talked about ACK at all. We over here an hour into the show.
Shit, man.
Battery life is doing incredible.
Play game.
Let's talk about ACK for a minute. All right, so I want to be clear about something. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding.
Eyes to it, y'all.
I am not accusing ACK of being guilty of any of.
Well, of course you're not, because ACK isn't guilty of any crimes yet. He hasn't even been taken to court for any of these crimes yet.
These things that these lawsuits are going out against the man. But I am saying this. Good morning. When people are just making blind accusations, I'm always like, I don't know.
7 degrees.
But when people decide that they're going to put a lawsuit behind something, that leads me to believe that that might have some kind of credence. That might have some kind of truth to it.
You think?
Good morning. Good morning. That's what I mean. All the other, I wish black people just embrace me like that. I really do love our people. I just wish our people love me. Really did. Really do. For real, for real.
Yep.
So
it is
DJ Academics. I'm not saying he's guilty of anything. I want to be clear about this. And the reason why I'm saying this is because when I tell you what the other lawsuit is about, you're going to say, shit, that sounds like the same thing he did before, or he's accused of doing before.
It's a good one.
That's what you're going to say. Good morning. Morning. Okay.
He has a snow parker on the tripod. Good Lord.
Allegedly, there's an OnlyFans lady. They contacted her, academics, contacted her with one of his friends. I believe they said his name is like AJ or some initial. And they contacted with her under the auspice that they wanted to create content for her to help promote her platform. That's why they allegedly contacted her. At some point, they agreed to fly her into New York in order to create the content.
Okay, so she
was like, cool
about that,
because if she,
why aren't we allowed to talk about the woman that you went to her house under the credence that you were going to fix her computer and that you were an IT wizard? And then when she tried to get you to leave, you said you want to call the cops on her. So what's the difference here? Can we talk about the difference? What is the difference?
He gets promoted on DJ Academics' platform, that'll be big for her.
It's actually 100%.
They line everything up. She gets to New York. She goes to the place where it's supposed to happen at. When she gets there, she finds out that she's actually not going to meet DJ Academics.
Same thing.
There was no plan on her to meet DJ Academics. He's not showing up, and she's just not going to meet him.
Well, you guess what? The guy that showed up that was supposed to be the IT wizard was actually a drunk, and he just wanted some poontang, and that's all he was there for. So, I mean, is it any different? You're a content creator, right? What's ACK? Content creator, right? See, I've been busting your ass for a long time, Jack. A long time.
What happens from there is, good morning. What happens from there is the dude agrees. I mean, the chick agrees. The dude says to the chick, DJ Academics isn't here. But what the plan was this. This is what the plan is.
Yeah.
You're going to create OnlyFans content with me. She you know what she does. She gets naked and she does the stuff most of the chicks is doing on OnlyFans. So she agrees that she's going to create the content with him initially because this is how they're going to use to push the platform, her platform. They do the content. After the content is over, they don't care for it. Right?
She don't care for it.
There's some black women on the corner, and I think they talking crazy right now. That's what I'm saying.
Good Lord.
They're like, get out of here. And one of them keeps going like this with her hand to the other lady's head. Like,
receipts
crazy.
Are the most high.
In any regard.
They're
and they're yelling, get out of here, boy.
Facto.
Like, so this is what I got to deal with. I mean, that might not be nothing, fam, but this is what I got to deal with. In any regard. In any regard, the girl does the content with the dude. The dude name is like AJAKKA. I don't know what the hell the guy's name is. She does the content with the dude. When she does the content with the dude, after it's over, she doesn't like what the content is. She doesn't like it. Yep. So she says, she doesn't sign any waivers. Now, because she didn't sign any waivers, good morning, my brother. Because she didn't sign any waivers, that means that they can't put the content out. We made the content, but you can't post it nowhere. I didn't sign nothing, and I'm telling you, I don't want you to post it. Right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't want you to post it. Good morning. And she signed no waivers. I want to be clear on this. What ends up happening is DJ Academics decides to go on his platform and speak about this. One of the things he did that he can't do is he called her a prostitute. It's defamation. She's not a prostitute. At least not by the definition of what we consider a prostitute to be, or what has already been defined as a prostitute in the court of law. Correct? So that's one thing she does. He does. He calls her a prostitute. He then defames her, speaks about her, drags her, does all of that shit that I keep saying. This is what's hurting him. You can't decide after you do somebody wrong that you're going to now speak bad on their character.
No.
But this is what these niggas do.
Oh,
they're going to do something to you that they shouldn't have did to you. And if you don't like it, they're going to even take it the next step. They're going to badmouth you. They're going to do a smear campaign against you. They're going to try to get every person to hate you. Not because you did something wrong, but because they did something wrong to you.
A whole lot of nothing.
You know how the Satan works? Isn't that how Satan works? I'm pretty sure the Bible says that's how Satan works. I'm pretty sure the Bible has multiple different passages in it that explains this is how Satan works.
80 degrees.
Why do you think I keep saying these people I got a problem with work for Satan? If you're out here, you're conducting yourself in a manner that Jesus wants us to conduct ourselves, then you work for Jesus. If you out here and you conducting yourself in a manner that Satan wants you to work in, so you can try to tear apart all of the principles of what God wants to happen, then you work for Satan. It's literally that simple. It's not rocket science like people try to pretend it is. You want this out? Come on, yeah, you can take this one.
Because you're just standing there, dude. Holy moly, bro. You know you're just standing
It's not rocket science like people try to pretend it is. It's not. It's literally that simple. If you're out here and you're doing all of the things that the Bible literally says are aspects of what Satan does, or things that Satan wants you to do, then you work for Satan. There is no, oh, but just in this particular situation, there is no that.
He can't. He
So
can't.
every time,
Good point.
Good point.
Oh,
good. She's not going nowhere. I'm going to post up right in back of her vehicle.
I always hear people talk.
She's going across the street.
Verses. Name one.
So every time you see somebody carrying on and conducting themselves in the same manner that you see people in the Bible conduct themselves when they're going against God, these people work for Satan. There is nothing else.
I agree.
When you're wrong about something,
I'll agree to that.
Right? And you've done something that's not right, right?
People just have fetishes.
The godly way to handle it, because we're not perfect. So we don't know if that person is lying or not. We don't know if that other person is telling the truth. We're not perfect. So God says there's certain ways that we're supposed to conduct and handle business, right? So if you decide to conduct and handle business the way that Satan is saying that you should conduct and handle business, you literally work for Satan.
Get somebody's car like that for, bro. Like, why are you up in there hiding this shit?
Why you think as much as they tell me I can't come out here and do this shit, I tell them I'm going to do what I want to do? Because God forbid you do something to me. I got the Lord's protection. You good? Nobody back there. Yeah, you got it. Go. You understand? As much as they try to get me to never come outside or whatever the case is or whatever evil shit they got plotting, the reason why I don't care is because, have a blessed day. The reason why I don't care is because I'm moving in accordance with the Bible. I'm moving in accordance with what God is telling us to do. So I don't care.
He's dodging.
Good morning.
The fact that, you know.
So I literally don't care.
Spots. He's playing Frogger with the car spots.
Pardon me. So what academics did was, and I need for you to listen and pay attention.
He's got a home,
What academics did was,
he has a whole house.
He started slandering that girl.
Putting his camera on brand new.
Like crazy. Just slandering her on his platform. Now, he goes on his platform and he just tells the truth and he's in the right, that he's doing God's work. I'm going to say that again. If he just goes on the platform and he's telling the truth and what he's saying is right, then you're doing God's work. Every time you tell the truth, you are doing God's work. I don't care how small that truth is. I don't care how big that truth is. Every time you're telling the truth and you're being honest, you're doing God's work. You work for God. Every time you lie, every time you slander, every time you try to do some kind of weirdo shit, you are working for Satan in that moment. These are facts. You wonder why people lie and win? They lie and win because they're working for Satan in that moment and Satan is helping them. But he's going to double back on your ass. And when he double back on your ass, it's going to be worse than if you told the truth. Just speaking facts.
I'm going to say this, man. You got to be pretty devilish to do what Diddy's doing, right? If he is what just Cassie put in the lawsuit, he's a criminal. Diddy is a fucking criminal, bro. If he is at least what Lil Rod put in the lawsuit, he's a monster. He's a monster, bro. He's been out here just paying people off. That's devil's work, bro. How can you lay down at night knowing you off somebody and you pay people off about it? How can you lay down? How can you go to sleep with that on your conscience, bro? I'm not like some of these people, I guess. Like, I couldn't let that lay on my conscience, bro. Like, I off this dude in the fucking bathroom. Now I paid all these people off so I don't get in trouble. That's crazy to me. Diddy is a fucking goddamn evil son of a bitch. If he's just half is what these lawsuits say, bro. If he's just half of it, it's like, ugh. What a man. What a man. What a man.
So come to find out, DJ Academics threatened that he was going to send the video out to people. And she's...
The Lolcows are fine. I mean, just don't obsess over them. Just understand that that's what they are and what they do. Yeah. I'm starting to be desensitized to the shit somewhat. That's what I feel like. I'm starting to become like really desensitized to like over the top content. And maybe it's because that's what I've been watching lately.
She's not even gonna know. She's not gonna be able to do nothing. She's not gonna be able to sue him. She's not even gonna know.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk back to the crib. I might stay, I might end the live, I don't know. But we're gonna walk back to the crib. I want to get something. And then we might come back. I got a lot of battery life and I'm in no rush. It's 10 o'clock.
Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to this chat, man.
Maybe we post up in the other spot. I don't know. I like being out here. You're on a major street. A lot of people that come through here fuck with me.
Oh, turn that camera.
A
Bro.
lot of people that come through here fuck with me. Just so we can be clear. So I like being on the street.
You like being on the street? I mean,
so I want to be clear about something. And just so y'all can also know, this person that y'all are accusing me of doing something to that I didn't, they literally is in the chat. I think they in the chat. They were in the chat earlier, saying good morning to me and all types of other different stuff. Niggas is weirdos. Niggas is weirdos. I hope they don't talk. I hope they don't speak out though. You don't got to do none of the speaking out. You don't got to clear my name. Please don't do anything.
We speak about
because all they're gonna do is start attacking you, and then they're gonna start stalking you. So you don't have to do anything,
bro. Just lie. Yeah, that woman that they talk about, she's in my chat, guys.
Anyway,
yeah.
So basically, what happens with DJ Academics, just so we can be clear, he just gave himself so many different lawsuits. He's finished. Shout out to T-Moto Production. Salute. He's finished. They're coming for him. They're coming for him.
It is what it is.
Nobody is untouchable, fam.
Like, I'm starting to really like.
And this is something else I want to say.
What I'm
a lot of times you can't ascend up that ladder until you do something that they can hold over your head. So that's why they be needing for you to either do some gay shit or do some shit with little kids or do some weirdo shit in order for you to ascend up that ladder, because they got to get dirt on you before they let you get up to where they at, because people got dirt on them. You understand what I'm saying? So take that into consideration when you see how some people are just never liked by the upper class, or some people being.
We've always said that over here. I think all them high up record label people, they had everything to do with Diddy becoming who he was. They played with that boy,
attacked all the time.
Started playing with people.
You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't do whatever it was that was going to allow for them to get dirt on you. You didn't do it. So since you didn't do it, they can't allow for you to go up but so high, because everybody got dirt on them. Every rapper, every successful rapper, damn near every successful actor, damn near every person that's out here in media that is successful, I promise you, there's dirt on them. I promise you. I did stuff that I used to hear about that people don't even talk about no more. People don't even talk about the shit no more. About different actors, about different politicians. It just came up and then all of a sudden it just went away. It just came up and went away. And I think a lot of those instances, it really be shit that somebody did wrong. So now there's at least 2 lawsuits that we know about against DJ Academics. I'm assuming that right now they're telling Act to do something. He probably hasn't did it the way they wanted him to do it, or he just said he's not doing it. Good morning. Or he hasn't done it yet. So they're attacking him.
Yeah, network in that chat, bro. That's what it's
personally, I think he's under attack because of all of the defending that he. Good morning. All right. Because of all of the defending he was doing of Drake.
Bro.
Not Drake so much.
In my live stream last night, bro, I was cooked. I was cooked this shit on here. I've been getting baked on here, y'all. Fuck it, right? That's what I've always done anyway. It's what we've always done, get baked on this bitch. I'm telling y'all, I was baked last night. I had enough time for maybe an hour nap. Then I went into work. I was like 10 minutes late. They didn't say a thing. That was cool.
But all of the defending he was doing of Diddy, I think when he was defending Diddy like that, I'm assuming somebody was paying him also. He getting paid for this. When he was defending Diddy, definitely when he was defending Drake, he was getting paid. When he was defending Diddy, I believe he was getting paid.
But I see how people get desensitized to this content, dude. Nothing.
I think that's why he's having the problems he's having right now.
Man, it's weird.
If he gets to the other side of this, then he's probably gonna like level up incredibly.
So I think
you understand? If he could somehow get on the other side of this, then that means that he owes somebody a favor. Pardon me, somebody owes him a favor. He's gonna level up incredibly because that's how this shit works. Pardon me, I'm sorry about that.
He about to spit on people.
But as it stands right now, academics might be done, fam.
Yeah, it's ugly.
This shit is just gonna be a slow crawl. Academics is gonna be done. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear about more lawsuits, either actually being acted or people thinking about quite possibly coming out. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, a lot of everything Jack says goes in one ear and out the other for me. Totally, bro. Totally. It's shit we've already talked about, man. It's like you're late to this party, bro.
Academics might be done. Done. Because at this point, just so we can be honest with you, those are two things he's accused of. The same damn crime. Oh, he looks, I think that's a kid I was playing basketball with. I'm not sure. It's basically the same damn crime. Two things he was accused of. It's basically the same damn crime. So that means that if he was accused of these two things, that's basically the same damn crime. How many other similar accusations are they out? All somebody will have to do is, thank you. All somebody will have to do is find the individuals. That's it. Once they find the individuals, there's no way that you can't tell me niggas are gonna wanna that they're not gonna want to sue academics. You're not telling me that a competent lawyer isn't gonna be able to explain to someone that if they decide to take this lawsuit on and sue them, that they're gonna get big bucks. Hey, what's up there, little guy? Good morning. There's no way that you can tell me that.
So Cyraxx has been talking.
Somebody is gonna go talk to them. Be like, yo, look, we're gonna be able to get big bucks.
Cyraxx been talking again. That's what he's been doing. Talking some more. Cyraxx, buddy, it doesn't get any better for you, man. Like, I thought you were leaving. Thought you were leaving, man. He said he was leaving. He's leaving. Lost Mary Black, Strong and Illustrious Fire. Yeah.
You know, we already got 3-4 different accusations out there about him. He's not gonna pay nobody.
He thinks he's,
and we're gonna drag him through the mud.
Everyone else is too.
And remember, it's gonna be way easier.
What we got over here? We'll pause Jack for a minute. We're gonna go cow hopping, cow tipping. All right, we're gonna go cow tipping. Who in the hell is he talking about now? He just said he was leaving YouTube, bro. You look baked, Cyraxx. You can't tell me you don't get something.
Bill DNA. What are we gonna do with you, punk ass kid?
You're talking to a kid?
You think that you're a badass motherfucker. Going around bullying people for no reason. Does it make you feel like a man bullying people, dude?
It's true, man. I come on here because I got y'all.
To DNA Passions Harlow.
I'm not gonna talk shit to y'all and trash y'all and tell y'all I'm better than y'all. Hell nah. I would never do that. Shit. I've come to learn half of this shit. Y'all are better than me.
Zero.
What the fuck who am I to judge?
Does it make you feel like a man?
That point
when you bully people?
Like,
does it?
Nothing blows me away.
Does it make you feel like a badass when you bully people?
Bro, you got a lot of problems, Cyraxx. You got a lot of problems, bro.
Because needless to say, you punk ass kid, I've been watching you for a while now. And I've about had enough of your shit.
Uh-oh.
I I've about had enough of you fucking doing this shit to people, man. Making live streams to attack people that ain't bothering nobody, bro. Those people you're bullying, they ain't bothering nobody, homeboy.
This isn't an attack. It's a react.
So why go after them?
What do they don't? What do they not get?
They ain't do nothing to you. Why go after them, you punk ass little dick bitch? You're a fucking kid.
Why are you going at a kid, bro?
You're a little pissant compared to me, motherfucker. I have a whole ass army behind me, motherfucker.
Really? Cyraxx.
I've made 1,000 subs 3 times in less than 2 weeks. In 2 years.
He does get his subs quick because people want to see what he's doing. And people are going to buy his content.
So trust when I say my following is a lot bigger than it might
look.
look.
Learn how to keep it up and not.
And if you don't think I won't get up on panel with you and make you look like the little bitch that you are,
you want to go on the panel?
By all means, invite me up. I'll show you who I am.
You're going to go on the panel?
Because you know, all I see when I look at you, DNA, is a pussy-whipped little fucking bitch. When I look at you, I see a snot-nosed, sniveling little whiny bitch crybaby that runs his mouth like a piece of shit. And don't think you're gonna threaten my family or my friends, because that shit don't work with me, son. See, what you would do to me, the other troll community has already done to me. So there ain't a goddamn thing you could do to me that scares me or phases me, motherfucker. I done been shot at. I've been to jail twice. I've had motherfuckers throw bricks through the windshield of my family's car. So trust me when I say, motherfucker, I'm not scared of you. If anything, come on, little boy. You want to play? You want to dance? I'm right here. Fuck with me, motherfucker. Go ahead. Fuck with me. Go ahead. Keep bullying motherfuckers. Because I'm going to tell you right now, as it stands, you're on very thin ice, kid. Because do you not realize who you're fucking with? I can easily have you shut down from YouTube permanently. I can legitimately have you IP banned for the shit you're doing.
He's going to get people taken off. They threaten to leave YouTube once a month. Yeah.
So if you want to fuck around and find out, if you want to fuck around and find out, test me, motherfucker.
That other dude's weird, man. He's just weird, Net.
Go ahead.
I don't want to do with it because it's the weird.
Because I'll get up on your little fucking
too much weird shit,
and I'll make you look front. I'll make you look dumb as fuck
Facebook pages,
in front of your fucking
Instagram,
horrible wife and all your little
all
friends.
That shit, bro.
Easily.
I'm good. I'm good.
So if you think I'm scared of you, you punk ass coward little bitch kid. If you think I'm fucking scared of you, you punk ass little bitch whiny kid.
Why are you going at a kid though, bro? He ain't doing diddly squat. Think about what I'm gonna eat tonight.
Well, I can tell you right now, you got another thing coming, kid. Matter of fact, expect me on your live stream.
Eating like a fucking
I want you to invite me to your live stream, kid.
I gotta eat better.
I want you to invite me to your fucking live stream. I want you to invite me over there. You want to know why? Because I want to make you look like the bitch that you are. If you think I'm scared of you, you're not. You're just another pig-headed little bitch loser running his cocksucker on the fucking internet like a bitch-ass coward. You don't ever show your face. You hide like a punk. You're talking to somebody that's not afraid to go back to prison for standing up for what's right, kid. So if I were you, all those people that you're bullying for no reason, I'd leave them alone. Because if I catch you doing it again, I'm going to beat that ass. I'm going to make you look dumb in front of your little friends. And I'm going to take your bitch and make her mine. Which won't be very hard to do at all. So, if I was you, I'd watch my back, kid. Because like I said, after I make you look like the bitch that you are, I'm going to proceed to take your girl. And then your bitch is going to end up being my bitch.
warrior. He's talking about some kid, bro. Like, I guess it's a
And you
kid.
think I'm fucking
Is he a
around?
kid, Marquita?
Well, if you want to find out, that's your call. But point is, dude, you need to stop bullying motherfuckers. You need to stop attacking people. Those people that you're bullying, they didn't do shit to you, motherfucker. Leave them the fuck alone. They didn't make any videos against you. I looked into every single person that you've ever bullied. They ain't done shit to you, motherfucker.
Yeah, he was cutting
They ain't
bad
done
out of
shit
control.
to you, man.
You're
Do
up
you
there.
realize I'm twice your age, kid?
That's what makes it not good, Cyraxx.
You're 20-some-odd years old. I'm 33.
He's a juvenile.
I'm old enough to be your goddamn daddy, bro. You seriously need to cut the bullshit, man.
He's not business smart. Little wigger boy. I can call him that.
Shit out.
I can call him
Before
that, y'all.
someone like me comes
At least I'm
along
out here making
and
money,
makes
nigga.
you look like the stupid bitch that you
That's
are,
the
kid.
issue with you. You're not fucking business smart. I tried showing you business smart, but you don't want to fucking do it.
That's right. That's right.
You fuck around with the wrong people, you're gonna find out.
Ooh.
Because let me tell you, I don't take
Killer.
too kindly to bullies like you.
Killer.
When I see bullies like you, I make an example of them.
Ooh.
Which is what I fully intend to do to you.
14.
So here's how this is going to go down, dude. You can
Yeah,
either cut the bullying
Kick him
out
fucking head.
and stop bullying people. You can invite me to your channel and I can make you look like the snot-nosed little fucking prick bitch that you are.
Come do that over here, Cyraxx. Come do that over here.
Or I can get a hold of my people. They can get a hold of YouTube and they can IP ban you for life.
Oh, man. Like, you've not ever given these threats before, have you?
And at
Cyraxx.
that point, you would probably end up catching charges for cyberbullying.
Yeah. Because you're not allowed to react to none of this. You're just
Which
not
I don't
allowed.
think you want. Because I watched your videos, dude. I did. I watched your videos. I watched every video you put out, every live stream over the last couple days.
Cool,
And I
brother.
can tell you right now, you ain't nothing but a bitch.
Ooh, nothing but a
You ain't
bitch.
shit.
You ain't nothing.
You ain't nothing but a
But a
punk ass
bitch.
bitch. Pretending to be a man.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those, Cyraxx. I've seen a few of those.
So like
They
I said,
pretend to be
DNA, what's
bitches
it gonna
too.
be?
You can't believe that shit either. These men pretend to be women.
You gonna leave those
Nuts.
poor people alone and stop bullying them? Or do I have to take care of you my goddamn self? Because if I have to take care of you, it ain't gonna end well. Here's the thing, Tony. I am still focusing on music.
Marquita with the lightning.
Yo, Denim, what up, man? Just so you know, your little friend DNA needs to stop fucking bullying people, man.
Oh man.
If you really are a friend of his, you need to tell him to cut his fucking bullshit out.
Oh
Because
man.
those people that he's fucking bullying ain't doing nothing wrong at all. I done watched all their videos. I watched all his videos.
Fire up.
And I can tell you right now, your little friend's a fucking bully. So you need to tell your friend to either shut the fuck up
Being heads upside down.
and leave people the fuck alone.
It's a bush. Now.
Otherwise, I'm going to come onto his panel and I'm going to make him look stupid. And I'm going to make sure he don't do that shit ever again.
You probably
because
will.
if I have to come onto that shit, he ain't going to like me. Because I will make sure he don't do that shit. Because when I come on there, I'm going to make him look stupid. Then I'm going to let YouTube IP ban him for life. Because I got connections like that.
Do you?
So you need
I
to
wouldn't
tell
be
your
on
little
YouTube telling
friend
everybody.
to sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, and stop bullying people that ain't doing nothing wrong.
I would have not told everybody
Those
about those
people he's
YouTube
bullying,
connections.
they ain't done nothing
Live,
to him.
you know. You'll probably lose those now.
That dude's got no right doing what he's doing.
Right? Am I wrong? You don't want to tell nobody. You give your connect.
Like I said,
out,
I'm not
connect's
taking
no
this down
longer
on
your
you,
connect.
man. I'm saying this to him, to DNA. Because your little friend DNA is a piece of shit.
It's amazing.
Your little friend DNA is a punk ass little coward.
People. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It's either him, Jack, Batman up here going against people. Like, what do you guys
I take
doing?
what back? Telling the truth? No. I always tell the fucking truth. I always keep it 100. I always keep it a buck, homeboy. I always keep it 100% honest all the fucking time. And I'm telling you right now, if your little friend DNA doesn't watch his fucking ass, he's going to be dealing with me. Because I don't play around with that bullying shit, motherfucker.
100 messages to minors a day. Wow.
Because I've been bullied my whole goddamn life. And these fucking people that he's bullying, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve to be bullied. They're just minding their own business, doing their own thing, bro. Oh, trust me, by the time I'm done with your little friend, you guys will be. By the time I'm done with them, I'm going to make your little friend DNA my fucking bitch.
Yeah. Stand up
And
to
then
it,
I'm gonna
dude.
take his fucking horrible wife and make her my bitch.
Woo.
You understand how that works?
Woo.
You don't get away with bullying people on this platform like that. That's not how YouTube works. YouTube ain't a bullying playground, bro.
I thought
This
it
ain't
was
a
before you were
fucking
leaving.
jungle gym or a school where y'all can run around bullying people, motherfucker. This is a platform for creating content, dude.
Yeah, facts, Filmy. He just said that he was leaving YouTube because of the bullying.
And let me tell you, your little friend DNA, I know all about him.
Don't you love that?
I know
when they do
everything
that?
he's about.
They know
I know
all
what he's
about
able to
you.
do, what he's
They
not
know
able to do.
all about
And
you.
let me tell you, your little friend DNA,
No, they don't.
he ain't scary. He's a punk little wannabe bitch hiding behind a screen like a fucking coward, bro. That's all he is. He's a punk ass coward hiding behind a screen like a bitch. Alpha males my ass. They're fucking followers. They ain't leaders.
Yeah, no shit.
Because see,
Okay.
let's put it this way, dude.
No shit.
If this were wrestling, your little friend would be Sami Zayn, and my ass would be motherfucking Roman Reigns. Your boy would be done. Finished. Finito. Sayonara.
Who do you watch, Cyraxx?
Okay. I'll add you.
Uh-oh. Who's he adding?
I'll add your fucking punk ass right now, kid.
Oh,
You
you
think I'm scared of you? Nigga, please.
Are we going to see the get down? Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll tell you what, man. You can add me. Right here's my shit. Add me up, brother. Let's go.
Here we go.
Right
No
there's
fresh
my
air.
Discord, man. Add me up.
Ooh.
Huh. You'll teach me a lesson. Do you know how many times I've heard that?
Cyraxx, my link's always
Do you know how many
open.
times I've fucking heard that shit, kid? You know how many times I've heard little motherfuckers like you say that shit?
His memo.
Now, with that being said, Denim, I'm gonna catch you over on Discord, and I'm about to make you look like a bitch. So as for the rest of you guys, you can
Ooh.
expect me over on DNA's panel here very soon.
Ooh.
Oh,
Let's go see what Jack's got. We're going right back to Jack, y'all. This is how we're going to do it tonight.
It's against other people that they might have a similar evidence against, because a lot of the evidence against academics is going to be words that came from his own mouth.
See how quick
It's going to be
got
him
off?
literally admitting to doing shit.
Get at me. Bye.
You understand? It's going to be him literally talking about how he's going to put somebody's explicit images and explicit videos, you know, on a server where other people could go watch it. Just imagine if he does that, somebody snatches the damn thing down off of whatever he put it on, and now they just decide that they're going to work for the other people. See, now, another question I have is, what in the hell happened in that session why somebody who does OnlyFans would be like, she doesn't want to promote it. She doesn't want anybody to see it. So I'm assuming that dude just did her dirty. She's already doing fucking corn work with you. Why would you need to do her dirty? These dudes just want to abuse women, fam. That's all it is.
Where did you say? Where'd you get that from?
These dudes just want to abuse women.
You didn't say anything, but
they mad at their moms. They mad at their grandmoms or somebody. You know, they mad at some woman in their family. They can't take it out on them. So they take it out on these other women that they could, you know, convince to get into compromising situations with. And that's just what I think.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but that's my interpretation of the situation. This stuff just sounds like revenge stuff, fam. They just want to get revenge on women, fam.
Bro, you ain't sit.
That's what Diddy looks like to me. A dude that just want to get revenge on women. It's crazy.
No, that's domestic violence, bro. That's what that is. Him beating on Cassie was domestic violence. Let's call it like it is.
The wild part is they've already convinced our community that many of these behaviors that shouldn't be acceptable is acceptable. They've convinced so many people in our community, men and women alike, that a lot of this behavior is acceptable. I seen some young lady talking, and she said, she was talking about, yeah, a man saw her swallowing the D. He knocked on the car window, tried to get her to come out the car, but she was like, I was busy. So she finished doing whatever she was doing. And then she was like, yeah, you know, you had to beat me up after that. I deserved it. And started laughing. And I'm like, what in the hell? Why would somebody want to date a woman like that? Like, why would you want to do that? I don't care how she looks. I'm not trying to shit on nobody, but why in the hell would you want to be in a situation like that? Like, why would you want that?
That's what they do, bro. That's what they do. People got weird fetishes, man.
I maybe only dated.
It's very lethal.
3 girls in my life, 3 females in my whole entire life that was just like hood.
It's more than domestic violence, trust me, but that's
I dated a chick from the hood. Don't get it confused.
That's
domestic. I'm talking about like just
abuse.
Chicks
that's
that was
exactly what
I don't
it
know.
is.
I'm not gonna say for the streets,
like, but we don't.
Because at least one of them was
like,
not for the streets.
She was
not for the streets.
Is he really?
But this was like hood chicks. I probably only dated 3 in my whole entire life.
It opens it up.
Most of the girls that I date,
thing to be thought about.
I don't go for that. Like I don't go for
that video.
That type of
really
shit.
opened it up.
I don't understand. Like I don't get it.
Said that video.
Shout out to whoever likes whatever. Though.
Here we are going. Where's that video?
Why would you want to?
Where's that video? If she said that video existed, and she's suing Diddy, and she said this video existed, now this video shows up. That's not good, bro. That means everything else in Cassie's lawsuit is probably horribly true. Horribly true. Now, do we need to go back and look at the lawsuit and see what's all said in that thing?
No. Being in a relationship with somebody on that type of time. Why would you want to spend time with somebody on that type of time?
He did.
Like, none of that makes sense to me. I don't get it. It just don't make sense to me. It's just not something I would do.
P. Diddy's a fucking monster, bro.
We got to have more self-respect as men. And we just got to let some of these chicks know that they're not for us.
Court.
You know, you might be for the next dude. You know?
Are you willing to go to court and say he did all these horrible things and he didn't really do them? Are you willing to bring all these people up? Man.
Saying, but you're not for us. You're not for me.
It seems like
have more self-respect.
Hollywood.
Niggas don't have no self-respect. They just be like, I don't want nobody to say I'm not getting no pussy. That's all niggas think.
We're ready for what could possibly be uncovered. I think we're ready.
That's what niggas think about. They're not thinking about your physical health, your mental health. Not thinking about none of that. There's enough dudes out there that hate women. They'll be more than happy to date them. If you don't hate women, you shouldn't be bothered. Give me 1 second.
Damn. Not cool, man. I don't believe in hitting your woman. If you gotta be around each other, punching on each other, get the fuck away from each other. Like, no.
I think I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. I'm gonna sit out here in front of the house for a little while. I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee. That's okay. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry about that. Give me 1 second, yo. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry about that.
The fucking lights going around that damn thing, bro. Holy moly. He's got 3 rows of strip lights. What is going on? That's gonna pull the fucking paint and everything off the wall. What an idiot. Fucking dummy. That's gonna yank all the paint off the wall, bro. Every bit of it. That's stupid as fuck. Now, nobody should ever take assaults, Marquita. That's the point, man. Man or woman, you shouldn't be out here beating on each other. Simple as that. We're all humans. Like, nobody deserves that shit, bro. Nobody. You can go up and hit a man like that. I just don't think that it's very good. Not a good thing to do to people, man. I think if that's how you think of other people, you should really do a reality check, because you shouldn't be out here hurting people. That's for sure. That's why you don't see me fucking contacting these people. I don't get in their lives. I don't like start and create drama to talk about Jack. Like, I just don't do it. It's unfair. It's not cool. And I don't think it needs to be done to anybody, especially when they bring you just shitball content. Talk about it anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna make me some coffee.
Make up nothing.
I'm gonna sit down in front of my crib for a minute. Give me some coffee. Sit down in front of my crib.
I'm sure it does.
Only reason why I don't start the live sometimes here no more like we used to is because I was like, shit, I got neighbors that they might be off that day. I might be interrupting they fucking shit. Shit like that. Anyway, in any regard, let's go to this one. Yeah, so I don't know. So shout out to that. Anyway, so what they did to that young lady is kind of messed up. Like, how you gonna say, you know, she didn't want to give them the release, so you're gonna release the information, academics. She didn't want to give the release, so now it's talking about they're gonna release the information anyway. Like, that's messed up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's absolutely messed up. That's effed up. I don't know what to say. But this is who y'all leaders are. This is the people that y'all appreciate. This is the people that y'all love. People that's doing this to women. He hates women. I can't say he hates women, but there's a lot of dudes that they grew up and they feel like they was being oppressed by women, so they just don't like women. And that's just my opinion. They grew up, they felt like they were being oppressed by women. You know, whoever the matriarch of their household was, you know, so they in competition. Like, I don't even understand.
They should fucking mic. Yeah, that's right, Net. People are like, I'm glad she did the video, bro. Made us aware. You need people like that. You need people like that woman that was willing to come up here and say what Jack did.
I'm tired of women not being able to have their spaces.
That's what
why every time a woman has her space, does a man has to try to interject himself into it?
For that,
let women have their spaces, fam. That's why this whole
we need women like that. Strong,
trans men joining female sports organizations and shit like that don't make sense to me. Let them women have their spaces. Let them have a place where they could go be great. We don't allow
What are you doing, bro? You can't keep his mic going. Gotta go get your other one. It's charged up. Go off charge.
That's how you know God is working with you, in my opinion. Yeah, my mic is going off. I switch mics out. I need one more second. Give me one more second.
Cassie's married. Cassie's married. I'm glad she went back and got that bread, though. She deserved that money, man. I think that one attack right there deserves every bit of the money she got from P. Diddy. That one attack, me and my eyes. So imagine what else she would do. We won't even get in. That one attack alone deserves all the bread. That fucking hotel shit. That's fucking dirty, bro. How long they have? Just long enough limitations on it.
Really, really a germaphobe about certain things. So I just didn't feel comfortable with my coffee. So I poured it out and made another one. Certain things just really bother me. So I poured out my coffee. I'm making another one. Thank you for letting me know that my mic is going off. All right, let's get back to it.
Man,
so that's what I think is going on with DJ Academic.
Back up, man, because I've got to learn it a little bit. You know. I didn't like the way the mic was coming through.
He just seems to me like somebody. He's constantly in competition with women. I don't get it. I don't know how anybody else feels about that, but I don't get it. I don't understand why he's constantly in competition with women. I don't see no reason for him to constantly be in competition with women. And I think that that's why it's so easy for them, you know, some of these dudes to do all of these terrible things to women. You know what I'm saying? Like they was living at one point in their life and they didn't feel like they had any power. Maybe they felt like there was a woman that was taking their power from them. Or it was a woman's reason why they didn't have any power. And that's why they, you know, all right. And that's why they feel like they have to, you know, conduct themselves in such a manner. This is despicable things that these guys are being accused of. Absolutely despicable. One, I do not want to create any type of OnlyFans content. I do not in any way, shape, or form want to be filmed.
You'll follow the models though, right?
While we're, you know, doing the nasty. I do not want to be filmed. If we want to have a mirror around, I'm fine with that. We can look that way, but I do not want to be filmed. This is just not stuff that I don't feel comfortable with. I'm not trying to say I've never done anything out of the you know, somebody else's insistence before, but that's just not something that I would want to do. So no, and believe me, there's not an issue. It's just not something that I would want to do. With that being said,
yeah, I don't.
What up, Dwayne? With that being said, still no sound?
Unless I've been with you forever.
Is there still no sound?
That stays between us. But like, nah.
Anybody else hears the mic off? Or is Dwayne the only one?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Does this shit say it's on?
Yep. I gotta go through all them settings.
Y'all hear me? Thank you. So Dwayne just capping. Not a problem. Or he's probably behind us. Maybe. I don't know. Shout out to Florida State Bully. Salute.
Yeah, I gotta put it to work.
Also, if anybody has enjoyed any aspect of the show today, you can always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal.
Tell him, Jack.
Take my water boiling. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get it.
There's been some more shit coming out about Diddy, right? Like Gene Deal's starting to like expose more about Diddy. Am I lying? Like there's been some new videos out by Tissa that shows a little bit more about Diddy. I'm pretty sure. I want to stay on top of it. Yep, there is new videos, bro, about that subject. Huh. Misha finally exposes Diddy. Oh, they said that the apology, they were talking about the P. Diddy apology. Great. My mama's body was cremated today. Thank the Lord, man. Thank the Lord, bro. Oh my Lord. I wasn't getting anywhere with those people, dude. But once he speaks to them, oh man. They're gonna write the obituary up. Everything that we need to have in there, they're gonna need to know. I don't know. I think that's his bet. I think it's his bath kitchen, maybe. I don't think that's the one he looks at every day, though. Yeah, man, I'm so happy, dude. I'm shaking. I'm shaking, bro. That's all I can think of now. I'm shaking, bro. Dead up. It's tough, bro. It's tough. I'm glad he got through with them, though, man, because they weren't helping me at all, dude. They were like pushing me off. But, you know, he's the one who paid for it through his, you know, accounts. We moved the money to his accounts, basically. Man.
Sorry about that. I want to go get me some more coffee. Nah, so y'all want to get back to the Diddy conversation, or y'all want to get back to the Drake conversation, or is there anything else y'all guys want to talk about? I'm ramping down, obviously. I just want to get me some coffee. I just think most of these dudes hate women, man. That's all I can say. I just think most of them hate women. I think a lot of niggas just period hate women. I think that's like the new narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the new thing that they just got people doing, but people just don't know that they hate women. I think that's mostly because women nowadays seems to embrace the niggas that don't like them more than they embrace the niggas that like them. Like we live in this culture now that if you show a woman respect and you treat a woman like they treated women back in like the 80s or some shit like that, you know, generally speaking, or back in like the 90s, generally speaking, or the 70s, you seen as weak. You understand what I'm saying? Like women don't want a nigga that's going to treat them like they're a woman. They want a nigga that's going to treat them like they just a homeboy. You understand what I'm saying? And as much as I need to be able to hang out with you and be having you around me and we need to be friends, I don't want you to be my homeboy.
Man, you're back home, bro.
No?
It means the world.
You could be my homegirl, but you can't be my homeboy.
I know it won't be a whole lot, but
and I think that that's what the issue is. And I think that that's why you got a lot of men that's talking about going overseas and getting women. That's why there's this whole narrative now about passport boys and all this other shit. Because, you know, a real man doesn't want. So I don't want to argue and fight with you all day. I don't want to constantly have conflict. How are we going to build if we constantly have conflict?
That's the neighbor's window.
What's my view on Cameron CNN interview? Cameron went on that interview and he was who Cameron is. See, Cameron has really good media training. So he already knows they're trying to get him to come on there to denounce Puff. But they don't just want him to denounce Puff. They want him to say certain things that's going to be able to lock him in, pardon me. So he went on there, he said, from what I saw, what he was supposed to say. And that was, this behavior that these dudes is being accused of, I'm 100% against it. That shit is deplorable. Boom. But at the same time, why did you even call me to come on here to talk about this nigga? I'm not even his friend. I don't really know this guy like that. Now, you're not even having me come up here and talk about, you know, the aspects of what he did, or business. You have him, you want to know if I'm still going to be cool with him. What kind of question is that? I'm not even the dude's friend. Me and him aren't even friendly. Why would I still be cool with somebody who I really wasn't cool with previously? So they were trying to create a narrative that they wanted to do I don't know if they thought Cameron was going to be down with it or not. I get the feeling they thought Cameron was going to be down with it, you know, and maybe they tried to get Mace and Mace said no. So they was like, the next best person to get is Cameron, because that's how these people think. Was Mace on there? Was Mace on there? Because that's the next best one for them to do, right?
I promise.
Mace. Well, we can't get Mace. Could we get Cameron? Cameron, how much? You gonna pay some bucks? Yeah, I go. And Cameron went on there, and Cameron did publicity for his show, what he should have did. Now, you know how many people was gonna tune into It Is What It Is now? That they probably knew about it previously, but they didn't know Cameron's character. You know how many people was gonna tune into that shit now? He just got a really, really good publicity.
Cameron's a good dude, bro. I believe in my heart Cameron's a good person. That's all.
CNN most likely wanted Mace. They couldn't get Mace, so they took Cameron. Cameron went on there and did what he was supposed to do. Everything that these dudes are getting accused of is deplorable. Him beating on that woman, we're not doing that. But no, I was never friends with the guy. We weren't friends before. Why would I be friends with him now? I can't even have that conversation. He just went on there and he was a real nigga. You know how many people they would have been able to call up there and they would have just tried to satisfy CNN, so they would have answered some of those questions in a different manner?
Dude.
He just went up there and he was just a real nigga about it.
The house.
That's it.
CNN is not paying.
They kept asking him. They asked him like at least 2 or 3 times back to back. Like, is he still gonna be cool with Puff? He was never cool with Puff. They never ran in the same circles.
Yeah, this is true. We knew this already.
Cameron always distanced himself from a lot of that shit that was going on. He was always doing his own thing. Harlem is really Harlem, fam. Harlem is Harlem. I grew up in the Bronx, and I grew up in the Bronx that was right across the street from Harlem, right across the bridge.
Probably pretty
so
solid,
when I turned about 14, 15 years old, I moved to 160 in the 161st area of the Bronx.
For
everybody that knows, we got 2 bridges right there that go right over into Harlem. 2 bridges. You understand? So Harlem people was always over there in 161st, and we're always over there in Harlem. Always.
What did Charleston White have to say? You little fucking greasy mongrel. We had Killer doing an interview. Hold on. What do I need to be looking up over here? Am I lost? Yes. Secondhand info. Always. Always.
He was just being a Harlem nigga. Harlem/Bronx nigga. I don't know where to put it. Because some of them replies were straight, and then he was like taking it like he wasn't even taking the shit seriously. He was there to get paid. I don't know if they paid him for his time. They should have at CNN, but he was just and he was promoting his platform. Nah, nigga, what the fuck? Mace probably said no, and then he was like, "Nigga, what the hell you said no for?" He probably was like, "Nigga, what the hell you said no for?" I go on that shit.
Bet you would.
Shout out to my neighbors.
Charleston White.
Shout out to Coney Island. I want to just give a blanket shout out to Coney Island. There's a lot of good people out here.
Charleston White be having some.
I wish y'all got a chance to see more of the good
shit, bro. You gotta watch
go live
with him
and less of the people that's harassing and doing widow shit. And I wish they stop sending all the dope fiends and stuff like that when we going live. So it looks like it's nothing but dope fiends out here. That's not what it is. All right, this is actually I like living out here. Even with whatever the fuck.
3 times different in the past.
I come across more good people than bad people. You know, yeah, I got a terrible reputation because you got niggas that just lie on me all day, but I can't be concerned about that. They hated Jesus. Where I live at in Seagate.
Y'all to check out this clip, and when you question how, so here though, you heard? So I'm gonna let y'all hear this clip out. I gotta accept the video when it come out with, and I stand on that. So not for the whole. Then
obviously she didn't want Puffy to go to jail. Why all y'all wishing jail on Puffy? Not one time did that girl call the police on P. Diddy, Sean Combs, Brother Love. Not one time. I know a lot of relationships. All they do is fight and fuck. Fucking fight. Sometimes, man, I know, man, niggas been in a relationship so long, man, niggas start a good fight so he do some good fucking. And after nigga get tired of good fucking, what a nigga go back to doing? Some good fight. So that's a lot of toxic relationship. They rap about it in the song. See, Sexy Red, Glow Riddle, them talk about them toxic relationship where, you know, you beat him, he beat you, all that kind of shit. So all I'm saying is, nigga, you ain't never had $1 billion. Ain't no telling how I might treat my bitch if I get $1 billion. Nigga, please. Fucking you talking about? Nigga, you broke and be wanting to kick your bitch in the ass. So imagine $1 billion nigga. Man, they get to do what the fuck he want to do with $1 billion. Hell is y'all talking about, man? Fuck it, man, please. And then
it's true, but damn.
Shit. They were getting high together. Nigga, that was dope fiend. That's the dope fiend relationship. Man, they blowing cocaine, smoking weed, Cyraxx drinking, pissing on one another. So don't act like she wasn't down with the freaking. She was down with the freaking too, nigga. She was
not really. No, she's fucking he
wasn't making her do that. Nigga, that shit was fun.
Homie, you're wrong there.
It just wasn't fun.
I think you should shut up, Charleston White. That's what I think you should do. Shut the fuck up.
It's always too.
You're real dumb.
Now, she wasn't complaining about the fun part. So no, bitch.
See the lawsuit,
the rain falls on the just too, just like the sun shines on the unjust. And I'm just saying, $1 billion, Puffy. I wouldn't apologize to now some bitch with $1 billion. I wouldn't give a damn. Nigga, I know niggas will whoop a hoe, jump on her daddy, beat up her brother, kill her uncle, and nigga slap her mama if her mama with the shit too. I know some niggas like that. And we all got a partner too that whoop his hoe, and his woman, and his girl. Nigga, fuck are you talking about? Like y'all don't know no nigga. You know? I know several niggas.
Doesn't make it okay.
And don't say nothing to him about it. And then he took her to Mexico, married over there. So he was married in America and he was married in Mexico. But he shot the woman from Mexico. Yeah, my granddaddy used to whoop women. All the men before us whoop women. So nigga, yeah. I ain't the kind of nigga put my hands on the bitch, but I have slapped a few before. Yeah, shit, if I say be quiet, be quiet. Yeah. Oh, I'll beat you with the dick. Yeah, back then, boy, my young days when I could fuck for 30, 45 minutes straight before I come, shit, boy, I get mad and punish her with that dick. Shit, you ain't always got to whoop them with your hand and kick them in the ass, nigga. Wait till she get horny and fuck her till she can't come no more. Yeah, what that nigga Future say, fuck her in her asshole till she pee. You ain't always got to put your hands on the nigga. Fucking you talking about? It's going to be all right, Diddy.
I think you're stupid for that, bro. That's idiocracy that's coming out of these people's mouths. That's the idiocracy, bro. Idiocracy, dude. Nah, whatever a man does with his bitch in private, that's none of my business. He ain't doing it in front of me. You is not going to beat up your woman in front of me, bro. I'm not going to allow that. I'm not going to allow it. Sorry. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, bro. Especially when she's down to the fucking ground like that and you try to boot kick her. Nah, man. You need a homie around that's saying, don't do that, bro. You need a friend around that's saying, don't do that. You can't do that. That's not cool, bro. That's where they lose touch. They don't have people around to tell them, don't do that shit, bro. It's not cool, bro. You can't beat on her like that, man. That's not cool. Nothing about that's cool. Charleston White, you're a fucking idiot. I don't know, but for some reason I knew you were going to say something stupid, and you did. She was down with it too. Is that why she had a lawsuit? How down with it do you have to be when you file a lawsuit? Well, she's saying she was not down with it. She's been forced for years upon years upon years, put into a 10-record deal. Come on, bro. That's forced, bro. That was the pinnacle of ignorance. You're right. That was stupid, man. That was dumb. Oh Oh my Lord, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. I thought I was going to hear something stupid, but I can't get behind that, man. Fuck no. I cannot get behind that.
What's up, guys? Listen, new information in the Sean Diddy Combs case. As you guys know, he gave some fake weird apology to
your
Cassie.
homies need to be there to tell you to stop. Don't do that, homie. Chill. You're going too far. Like, you could go to jail. It ain't always about just don't beat on her.
The universe, we're still trying
Sometimes
to figure that out. All we know is, baby, survey said it was all lie.
Chill, bro. Like,
however, I and a lot of people, but yeah, me, we're very critical about the women
I'm
of Diddy not speaking out.
Hell no, I
Kamora
can't
Lee
get
came out
behind
with
that.
some random.
There's some shit Charleston White can say that I get
girl
behind.
Boss, you got this
not
girl
that.
mess, and I kept wondering. What
He didn't read the
F
lawsuit
is
very
Lisa
well.
Hilton Brim, is she protecting
Yeah,
Diddy? What does
No
she have
Jumper
to say
just
about this?
canceled all their
Considering
shows.
a lot of
No Jumper just canceled every show except for the No Jumper show, even their news show. Adam 22 going through it, ain't he? Is he stupid? You letting too many people in that door over there, bro. That's what you're doing, Adam. You letting too many people in over at that door. Stop letting everybody in the fucking world in. And the worst person you could have brung in was Whack 100. What an idiot. A fucking dummy, bro.
people either said or remember that Diddy did the same thing or worse to her. Well, guess what? Misa has actually come out. And you know what? I feel what she's saying.
Dude, Diddy left the comments on the apology stream, and then people was in there going in, bro. That was nuts. His apologies being left on. I mean, his comments being left on was wild.
I feel what she's saying. You guys, we have to get into this. First, she put a picture up with her 3 boys, okay? And she said, I am heartbroken. And I honestly do think she was legitimate about this.
I don't like
and I
any of
think
them
she
people,
kind
bro.
of let us know where she stands
Maybe
with
kinda
Diddy, but also
Sharp
where
gotta
her
go.
loyalty
Sharp
lies.
gotta go. Get Sharp up out of there. You could tell they're all starting to know they're getting ready to be out of there. He's scared to fire Whack. Yeah, I bet he is now. And that's the problem with Whack 100. That's how he gets around you. That fucking tough shit. I don't think that was smart at all. I guess in order for him to fire everybody, he kind of tells everybody, hey, your show's over with. You know, you no longer have no reason to come back to this fucking building, basically. That's what he's saying. And I think it's got a lot to do with, look at how many people was on the news today. Look at the No Jumper news today. 10 fucking people trying to be on the goddamn platform. They're all up there clout chasing. It's like, get the fuck on, man. I think Poetic Flacco is a healthy choice for the No Jumper platform. He's probably not going nowhere. But in Lush, he got hired back on, but I don't see anybody else going. I think they're all done after that. Especially fucking all them people are done, man.
You know what I'm saying? Because low key, after reading this, I actually feel sorry for Misa. I feel sorry for Diddy's whole family. If he was playing mind games with Cassie and everybody else, what do you think he was doing with his own children, people he had access to? At this point, I'm starting to look at Diddy as just a monster that preyed on everyone. Because at the end of the day, I low-key feel sorry for her and everybody else, because Diddy really did ensure that his sons would go down with him. Or at the very least, he's not even protecting them. Baby, I don't know. Anyway, listen to what Misa said. I'm heartbroken that Cassie must relive the horror of her abuse. Take note, Kamora Lee, that's how, and everybody in the industry that's standing on the sidelines, not knowing what to say. Misa's son, of course, is tied to Diddy. That's the father. But even Misa had enough sense to come out and be brave and acknowledge a victim of abuse. Everybody that partied with Diddy, stood by Diddy, knew Diddy, especially the people talking about he's innocent. Let the facts speak for themselves. Why can't y'all come out and do what Misa did? Acknowledge another person's pain. So anyway, let me keep going. She said, I am heartbroken that Cassie must relive the horror of her abuse. And my
I don't
heart
think
goes
bringing a
out to
pimp
her.
on no jumper
I
was a
know
very good look
exactly
anyway.
how she feels. And through my empathy, it
Yeah, I
has
know it does.
triggered my
You think it
own
would, Kevin?
trauma. She's pointing out something important.
You probably think it would, like content over and over and over again. She probably got to see it. She probably is thankful for it, but Cassie got to relive it, y'all.
She is also a victim, and this is triggering, but she
Yeah.
still had the courage to stand for what was right. She said these young people were raised by women. Maybe she's giving us a hint about what type of dad Diddy really is, that want the best for them. We put God and education first and have always been united in our mutual effort to support their dreams. 2 of the youngest do not have their mother here, and it has been our duty to support them. Their father needs help, and I'm praying that he truly does the personal work and received it. You guys, listen. We all know that Misa's interests are tied up with Diddy because unfortunately it looks like Diddy keeps Justin in the middle of this stuff. But the fact that Misa had the BALLS, that 80% of these industry Ninja Turtles and Ninja Turtle lovers literally couldn't, I didn't mean it like that, not the Ninja Turtle lovers. I meant the women that love these Ninja Turtles. Sorry, I didn't mean that, right? But the minute, all jokes aside, she has more heart and courage,
right?
and courage,
Gossip channels,
courageousness to actually stand up. And
Tis has got Gene Deal on here now, bro. Tis is moving up, bringing Gene Deal on and shit now. Fuck, bro.
say this. I know I've dragged Misa in the past because from this, we'll see, because people are moving funny. But from this post, she delivered not just what she should say, Kimora, everybody that's known Cassie,
fact, Kevin.
everybody that's partied with Cassie. Remember how people are like, oh, well, they might have
it's hard
interest.
to judge,
They can't
isn't
speak
it,
out
dude?
against Diddy. You can acknowledge another
It's hard to be a
person's pain
judger of it, bro.
without literally
like
saying anything about Diddy. And the thing that I always wonder is why won't anybody else acknowledge Cassie's pain? Misa did, and that last line sums it up, right? She said their father needs help, and I'm praying that he truly does the personal work and receives it. She also said hidden resentments poison a relationship. She went on to say, right? Life doesn't respond to your effort. It responds to the energy you're putting
like
out, which is
replay.
why trying harder is not the answer.
It's like a
I guess
fucking
she's saying
replay,
this
man.
to Justin. I hope she ain't giving this advice to Diddy. We're going to get Misa. Now, at least y'all can do what y'all want, right?
like
We are our
it's like
community. Let me
replay
know if
for
you
vic-
think
for
I'm dead
victim,
wrong in the
dude.
comments. At the end of the day, Misa wasn't the one dog walking people. Misa is the one out of all of Diddy's women that distanced herself. Diddy tried to destroy Misa. Diddy didn't want to even pay child support for Justin because Misa wouldn't let Diddy have access to her bed anymore. He was giving Kim $35K a month through courts, of course. Kim had to fight for it too. Misa wouldn't even let Diddy share her bed anymore. He literally tried to starve her out. She lost her house. There was so many messed up things he did. On top of low key, Misa at that time was one of the best stylists. This is what my sources were telling me. Diddy tried to blacklist her as a stylist. He tried to do everything. At least Misa built a life outside of him. When the son she raised through keeping him focused got into Harvard, she was so happy. Diddy convinced him, screw Harvard, come out to LA, work for me. That began his descent into everything that we'll see what God's plan is. But with what I'm hearing, Misa should be very, very worried. Anyway, I think this is what I hope she's saying this to Justin. Life doesn't respond to your effort. It responds to the energy you're putting out, which is why trying harder is not the answer. Relaxing into the moment, even if it's not what you want to be, tells the universe that you trust the situation. It tells your subconscious that you trust yourself through it. Relaxing into it might seem counterintuitive and weak, but it's not. On a deeper level, energetically and subconsciously, it's the most important thing you can do. The laws of human nature: never get discouraged, never be petty, always remember others may hate you.
No, that's a good point, man.
But those who hate you don't
like what
win
you said
unless
there.
you hate
That's
them.
a good point,
and
bro.
then you destroy yourself. This is from Robert Greene.
That's a good point, man.
Y'all, stop reading Robert's Laws of Powers. He is not this Confucius master. I feel what you're saying, but hating a monster. Okay, Misa.
Hold here.
If we weren't
Yeah,
on the
she was,
same
wasn't she?
page, it's time to turn it. And then she said, sometimes God allows us to go through
Yeah.
difficult times.
It's chilly in here, man. Burr.
I guess your father being arrested for being a blank, well, he hasn't been arrested yet, but he's getting investigated for being a blank trafficker, and you
dude.
being handcuffed.
Yeah, I think like
basically messing up
what do
your
you guys
Harvard
think about his son stepping out and speaking? Like, shouldn't you be just shutting your fucking mouth right about now? Like, what can you step out and say for your dad? I know you're gonna love your dad, right? No doubt about it. You're gonna love your pops. But I think there's comes a time where you need to shut the fuck up and just stay the fuck out of it. You know? Because what can you say about a guy that's a demon, bro? You ain't gonna help him at all. You're just gonna make yourself look more worse. So I'd stay the fuck up out of that.
bitches turning your life into, yeah, okay. Sometimes God allows us to go through
You guys
difficult
think about his
times,
sons.
even
Like,
as
shouldn't they
a
shut the
result of
fuck
the
up?
wicked actions of
Like,
others.
you can't.
Oh, so all these are toward Justin, not Diddy. Okay. Listen, at the end of the day, how mad can we be at me? She's doing what a mother does. Right now, there is no proof that Justin was involved in anything criminal. However, Diddy is being investigated for RICO. And if Diddy got Justin involved in anything, then he is on the hook. I am finding it. I am looking at Diddy
I don't think
sideways
Justin's
that he
that
is not
bad.
doing more to spare his children from this.
Justin's
Seems
been
like
trying
he's
to get
only
his
worried
life
about
on track.
himself. Anyway, sometimes God allows us to go through difficult times, even as a result of the wicked actions of others. I'm guessing Diddy is that others. Yet, whatever we have to endure, no matter how unfair or unjust, we can be sure that God will use it for good. Listen, she's telling a son what he needs to hear. I think from this, and we'll keep an eye on this, she is basically saying, I'm not here for Diddy. I'm here for Justin, Christian. I'm here for Justin, Christian, and Quincy. I notice Quincy is staying the hell away from this. I will say this. Good. Do what you can. But unfortunately,
Gene said Justin,
Diddy
not
taught
Diddy's son, he Wolf's son.
and had people around him in some very dark things. I hope for these kids' sake, he kept them out of this, because baby, the feds are coming. People are saying arrest is imminent. The feds leaked that tape. They're not playing. I also have one thing, and I want to know what you guys think in the comments, because I'll go live later on to talk about this. But do you think Misa is also mad? Just hear me out. I mean, rightfully mad, because I was thinking about it this morning when I saw her post. Because Misa never got that public apology from Diddy at all. At all. He dogged her out. When I say he made Misa's life miserable while she was dealing with a little child, all because she wouldn't let him have access to her, baby, he made her life miserable. Child support, house being repossessed, blacklisting her. It surprises me that they're even so cool now. And here's where I think she might be really upset and hurt. The same industry pretending shock and outrage, right, over what's going on with Cassie, knew about Misa, knew about the abuse, knew about the way Diddy was, and they did nothing at all. It's a lot of moving parts to this. We're going to decode them all, but it's just something for you guys to think about. Anyway, what do you guys think? We'll watch the situation to make sure this isn't anything funny, but it looks like Misa has firmly said she is not on Diddy's side. She is on her son's side. I just hope and pray that her sons literally stayed out of the dad's mess. Anyway,
yeah,
y'all,
I would too if I was his sons, man.
I'll talk to y'all later.
I mean,
bye.
I mean, what do you guys think? I think his sons do stand a chance to stay the fuck up out of that mess. I mean, they cannot help him by any means. They cannot help him. They cannot help him in the quarter. No, ain't gonna happen. They're just gonna make themselves look worse.
So if they're going in, so what did Kim do while else was going on?
Nothing. Sat there.
There's articles that said that Cassie was saying that, you know, Cassie basically Diddy's slave, and that whatever he wanted to do, he would do. He would fight with her friends, argue in her face, do all this stuff, and she would just, you know, pretty much take it. You know, do you see similarities in the way Kim Porter acted that you saw in the way what Cassie described her experience to be?
I don't know what Cassie, how she acted around him. I've only could perceive, like when she cut her hair off because Young Jock said, Puff said, I want you to cut your hair, and she does it. I don't think he had that type of control over Kim like that. I think Kim did the things that she kind of liked to do, and she got caught up in doing the same things that he liked to do because she liked women too.
Okay.
So
what about all these things of saying that, like, there were so many girls around Diddy that a lot of them were like young, you know, like little girls that didn't have any business being there, high school students and whatnot. Like, what was that thing where like little girls were going in and out? You ever witnessed that or seen something like that? Or
other than those girls that was in the studio with Miss Lopez that night, they all look of age or some young. I don't know that, you know, you don't ask for nobody ID. The only girl that I could ever say that was young, and she had to be over 18 or 18 years old, and that was Kim's babysitter of Christian. Recent babysitter.
Diddy was sleeping with.
That was one of them.
Wow.
Damn.
I knew she was about 18. In New York State, it's 17 years old. It's legal, but I knew she was about 17 to 18 years old.
Last question.
This is the tea, baby.
When Kim found out about the babysitter, did the babysitter stay or did Kim fire her?
I don't know if she ever found out.
Uh-oh. Okay, I mean, that's a good one. Very, very last question. What's your take on Mace, Mark Curry, Roger Bond now coming out with their experience, what they experienced with Diddy?
I don't have any take on, you know, what those guys are doing or how they doing it. I didn't have no reason, no monetary gain for doing this. What he did, you know, to people that I love, and he claimed that he loved them too. You know, I was making aware of it. Your love was minuscule. It was monstrous, bro, because the things that you did to those people, and you still go on air and you claim that you love them. You know, I was letting people know, nah, it don't go down like that. It ain't you're wrong. The way you did certain things. So, what they do it and why they do it, they have to answer that. They have to answer that. You know, I don't care why they did it, or I don't care nothing about, you know, how they put it, how they tell their story. That's their story. It has nothing to do with Gene Deal.
Definitely. When you say that Puppy's love was monstrous, so people that you care about, what do you mean?
The thing they did to get BMF and Wolf going at each other. You understand what I'm saying?
Like what?
Like we spoke to him. He promised Wolf his $300,000.
Damn.
He told Wolf he didn't need Wolf anymore. I don't need you no more. I don't want you dealing with you no more. And Miss Jones, Wolf's mother, and I hate to talk about this, but you know, these are the questions people ask me. Miss Jones let me hear the fact that the investigator said that they had all their phones tapped. And Puff told Meech, when Meech was calling Puff to say, yo, man, get your man, he bugging.
This could go back as far as
Wolf was
fucking.
even dead. He bugging, man. We're trying, and Puff words was, bruh, do what you gotta do. How you say that to your friend? How you say that to your man? Somebody who been there for you, that's made sure that you was all right. How do you do that? Why did you do that?
What is going
Wolf
on?
ended up getting killed that
What are
night.
you doing?
You know what I'm saying? To a guy worrying, it's just stories after stories after story, and I got enough. Enough is enough, bro, and that's what this was all about. And had I known that he was going to get his just dessert with Cassie and some of the other people that's coming out, my status in the streets, my status in what I did here in New York City,
What's up, Lex?
I wouldn't have never did it. I wouldn't have never said a word. But I didn't know none of this stuff was going to transpire.
Yeah.
I did it on my own.
You did. To your credit, you 100% did.
He did speak out on
Let
his
me
own.
ask you a question
He did do
about
that.
the whole situation.
Is this the last one?
I'll
Or the
give
one
Gene
before the
Deal
last
that.
one
He did
before the
speak
last
out
one?
on his own. He didn't like need
Listen,
anybody.
let me just ask a little question and then go. I'll hit you up with some more on that. We talk, don't worry, I got you. But with the Wolf situation, so with Wolf, what was Puppy's relationship with Wolf? How did they come together? And why was it so treacherous for him to be like, yo, you got it? Aside from the fact it's messed up, I don't want to say that, but like, could you just like let they came up and their relationship and why Puppy owed Wolf so much?
All right. Wolf was with Christopher Williams and Heavy D and them working for security and stuff for them before Puff was even in the whole thing. But Wolf was part of this crew called
To know that this could go back that
Next?
far is unreal, bro. This could go back as far as Wolf
They used to
or
give
even
parties,
further. Oh my lord!
right?
Watch
Other
out,
than
Diddy.
that, they were street entrepreneurs that tore the individuals, got arrested, and they received 9 16 to life sentences
Damn.
in the courts.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
All right. The people in Virginia did not know Wolf. So Wolf took it to trial and beat it. So now Wolf, because he was a part of that team, Butt Naked, that used to finance Puff and his artists. You understand? Before, when Puff lost the job at Uptown Records, he still had to finance Craig Mack, Big E, and try to get this to before he got to deal with the Clyde Davis. One of them used to bundle money through Bad Boy with Puff, right?
Okay. How?
Keep his status. So now, when Corey goes to jail, Puff is the one that's hitting Wolf off. When Corey goes on the run, Puff is the one that hitting Wolf off with the paper bags to make sure Corey can still be on the run.
Oh.
Corey gets caught. He started doing his time. Puff don't want to pay no more. But Wolf made sure he paid and made sure Lamont and Corey had their
If this
commissaries.
goes back
And
that
they
far,
still
man,
got
that's
kids
deep.
out here. So they had to make sure their kids was all right too and do some of that. A lot of that money was coming from Wolf. Wolf said, yo, I had $300,000 that I spent. I was right there in the office when Puff promised him, when I do this Universal deal, I'm going to give you your money.
What is she
Wolf didn't see
doing with
that
these
deal.
things, man?
He just said, no, you ain't getting it.
No. BMF ended up killing who's his friend was Puff.
How long between him saying, I'm not giving you that money, and Wolf passing away to see that?
I don't know the
What is up with her
but
visuals,
it
man?
wasn't long at all. It wasn't long at all. Because Wolf said, I don't understand why Wolf would say what he said, yo, I'm gonna show you them niggas ain't who you think they are. And the dude that Wolf put down as a gunman to BMF is the dude that killed Wolf.
Oh, wow.
The dude that he put with him.
I think it was Big Meech, right?
Meech didn't kill him, but Meech, it was the fight that he had with
Oh, that's right. Meech was there at the gun, but they said that happened over a girl at the club. Or do you think that might have just been an excuse?
No. It had something to do with her, but Wolf had that girl was about 6 weeks pregnant with Wolf's child. And people don't know that. She was 6 weeks pregnant with Wolf's child. That's the same girl that Puff offered Wolf $10,000 to have sex with. And Wolf got mad and said, yo, I should have let you have sex with the BITCH. But she came over there and knocked Wolf's hat off his head. So Wolf goes over there to check her. Meech get involved with her because this girl is with a friend of Meech that he's about to do some business with.
This shit goes deep into the street
understand?
shit, bro.
But
That's where
they throw Wolf
the
out the
feds
club.
come
Him and
in.
Renz them, they throw them out the club. So it led to
Think
one
of
thing, led to
all the
another.
shit Diddy's
Meech tried to
done
come out
wrong.
and talk to Wolf.
And
They had some
to
words.
think that the feds
Meech
don't
and
know,
somebody else got
is
shot in the
crazy.
leg, and Meech got shot in the buttocks. And one of the dudes that Wolf knew got
He's
close
done.
enough
He's
because
gotten
Wolf told him,
caught for it
since I
all
know
now.
you, even though I put you down with being well,
Excuse me.
I told Meech to put you down because you was like that in the street. He ended up shooting Wolf and killing him.
So
Every
when did he get the call about
go
yo,
back
get your
to
boy?
fucking.
Was that a day?
called him while he was in the club, you know, going in the back of the club. Meech called Puff.
What?
And this is what Mama Jones is letting me hear from the investigators through their wiretapping.
Damn it.
What? Yo, Diddy got a problem, man. That slowed down. And he said, do what you got to do. And the next thing you know, that was last night. Anybody walked the wall.
Yep. And Riz.
Amber, so how did Diddy act in the days after that came back?
How did Diddy what?
How did he act after when Wolf was assassinated?
Gave Meech a party.
Damn.
What?
When Meech got out of jail, he gave Meech a party.
What? What did everybody say about that? Like the people, because you know, everybody knew. Like, how do you do that with no shame?
I don't know. I had a conversation with Meech myself. We met in Cancun. He was in the presidential suite at what you call Ritz-Carlton. He invited me down to the room. Big man, come on down to the room, man. I said, Meech, listen here, brother. We was all family. We was all cool. I don't know what happened between you and Wolf. And I didn't know the conversation he had with Puff at the time until Mama Jones told me later. I said, what happened with you and Wolf? That's two men dealing with shit. But I can't drink with you no more, bro. He shook my hand, I shook his hand, and that was it.
Wow.
That's craziness, bro. Puff Daddy's probably fucked. He's probably fucked. Yep. I would bet, dude. I would bet. But where is it? Where's Puff Daddy at?
White people and black people are different. Like black people will believe what somebody say about you. White people will believe what they see. Right? Shout out to Hassan Shipman with the dub drop, the $20 drop. Appreciate you, my brother.
What he said?
Y'all want to do Saloon?
Y'all hear what the fuck he said?
I'm just keeping it a stat. Black people believe the rumor about you more than not. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to shit on all people, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? White people, European people, shit like that. They're going to see you for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're going to see how you conduct yourself, how you carry yourself.
That's the shit.
They're going to pay attention and treat you like that accordingly. You know
That's right.
Whatever. It is what it is, man. I love our people. I wish our people love me. That's all.
I don't think it really has anything to do with race, buddy. But whatever. Whatever you
I
make.
do content about how I love our people every day. You think I'm doing this content right now because of any other reason other than because I love our people? You know, you think I talk about this type of subjects for any other reason because I love our people? I could do content about movies. Right?
Do it. I don't think you could.
Shout out to Ben Roman, salute.
I don't think you could.
Tomorrow's Wednesday. We doing a Saloon Wednesday night. Tomorrow's Wednesday.
The fuck?
And somebody said they want conspiracy theories on Wednesday. Wednesday night, we will do Saloon and conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theory Wednesdays.
Bro,
I want to talk about conspiracy
theories.
Somebody send me some conspiracy theories for us to discuss.
Your whole Puff Daddy's a conspiracy theory.
I love our people. You think I do this content talking about these type of things? And why do you think I do this content? Because I want to talk about academics? Because I want to talk about Drake? Because I want to talk about Diddy? Or because I want to give our people warnings? Or because I want to explain to our people this is how easy it is to get caught up?
If it was easy, then people would have already been caught up.
Yeah, I know. You should obviously be able to tell I like talking about politics more than I like talking about any of this stuff.
He got a new Lolcow. No, he goes back. He goes back.
Have you followed my YouTube, my Instagram pages? I post about politics more than I post about almost anything.
He goes back to the parking space, number 12.
I love talking about politics more than I like talking about any of this stuff. But this is the type of stuff that we need to heal from. This is the type of stuff that, you know, we need to discuss. We need to have a place where we can have these conversations. Why do you think I kick out people that we having these important conversations and they come in here and they try to do widow shit? Why do you think I kick them? Besides the fact that God says that we're supposed to purge certain people from our community.
No, it don't.
Why do you think I'm having these conversations, man? No, it's dope. I be running into people all the time, all types of people, black people, European people, Muslim people out here, every race of people. And whenever I haven't been outside in a while doing content, they be like, yo, where you been at? And it don't be a where you been at trying to be nosy where you been at for the most part. It be a where you been at, like they care. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? Where you been at? And when you coming to do your content outside again? Ben Roman says, question, did Cassie have a Louis bag full of Diddy's money when he snatched her up and kicked her out? Looked like money was left behind on the floor. I don't know. Could have been.
Could have been.
I don't know. I have no idea what could have been in the bags. But I'm also going to add this, just so we can be clear. Diddy stole her career, fam. Go check out what Cassie's first single was. Cassie was destined to be a star. Diddy stole that from her and turned her into a corn star.
Cassie was beautiful.
He stole that from her and turned her into a prostitute.
I'm glad she got her bread.
He basically was pimping her out.
I'm glad she got
He stole that from her. He stole her whole career.
She got it back.
So that's when people was like, she only wanted to get a payday. I'm like, how?
Bro, she got that money back. She got paid, bro. She got paid, bro. There was 2 lawsuits there. There was 2. That was a double up in one, bro.
He stole her career.
She got paid.
Girl, what I do, and saying it's true. That song was hard. I can't remember none of the words, but I remember the rhythm. That song was hard.
Yeah, Cassie had it going.
Diddy stole her whole career. So how we like? So what's the perspective we gonna take on that?
She got that bread.
Is that really his money? She owe him. He owe her money. He gave her 30 million. She could live with that.
She didn't get 30 million.
Now she's with a man that love her. She loves him. He loves her. They got a couple of $1 million. I'm pretty sure they're gonna take at least $5 million of that and invest it in something. I go buy a whole bunch of, I don't know, McDonald's and shits. I don't know what to tell you. I go take a $30 million payday, right? He got to pay the taxes on everything because that's what I would have had in there. So I get the $30 million clean.
Looking like his face is a.
And then I take $5 million of that and I just go invest in shit that is not gonna go down. I'd go invest in corporations that are not gonna go down. I'd go get a McDonald's. I'd go get a 2 or 3 different types of fast food restaurants. Because I'm just buying into the franchise. I go get a couple of franchises. Shout out to Kyra Knows. How you doing this morning? You understand what I'm saying? I go spend $5 million on that. I go get some Papa John's and I go get some Pizza Huts and shit like that and put them somewhere where I know they're gonna do good business at. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do.
Really, Bridget?
Then I take $5 more million and, you know, maybe go get somebody that knows how to invest in the stock market. Now we got $20 million
really
that, you know, we still have. You know, how many millions of dollars are you going to spend in 1 year when you just, you know, living, you know, regular? You know what I'm saying? I'm living regular. I don't think she cares to live in a mansion. I don't, you know, because when you live in a mansion, your overhead, you know what I'm saying? You still got to pay to light the place. You got to pay whatever you got to pay. I go get myself into a gated community somewhere, invest in the community that I live in. You know, I do the Dave Chappelle. Don't let me get to the bag while I still live out here in Coney Island. I promise you. Don't let me get to the bag for real, while I still live out here in Coney Island. I'm going to invest in the community. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I don't care that these weirdos is running around doing whatever. I'm going to try to save all the other people. The weirdos is still going to be talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be able to help that they're also going to benefit. I'm just not going to care because I'm going to be able to help other people. And then you cement yourself in the community. Hell fucking yeah. What the hell are you talking about? Pardon me. No fucking yeah. Well, let me get to the bag when I'm out here. What? Donate some money to a couple of these schools, a couple of programs going on, BBN programs going on in this school, BBN programs going on down at the Y, BBN programs going on out here. Maybe we get some of the local talent. We throw a fucking concert. Maybe we get a local talent. I go contact some people in the Bronx and we go find a venue in the Bronx to take the local talent from here out there so they can get a bigger following. Like we do stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? This is how you work. This is how you make things happen. Don't act like people don't know me, fam. I just don't got the money to put behind the action. Don't act like people don't know me. I would love to be able to have enough money that I could get some of the people out here that do, you know, cinematography and editing and stuff like that. And we could get together and make a Coney Island collective and, you know, work on things out here. I would love to have a Coney Island dog show. Oh, man, I would love to have a Coney Island dog show. I would love to have a Coney Island. Y'all can see for yourselves how much, I mean, I really, really love like gardens and stuff like that. I would love to be able to do some of those things. What? Move out of this doorway so you can park. I would love to do that shit. What are you talking about? Morning, my brother. All right, chilling. Yeah, I would love to be able to do that type of stuff. How we doing? I'm trying to put the way that y'all don't see my freaking Oh shoot, I still got some room back there? I still got some room back there. Salute. I said I still got a little bit of room back there. I thought you was gonna appreciate you. All right, you still right here. Neighbor, good guy.
I got you, bro. I know you don't let me know.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man, what's up?
Chilling, regular, you already know. So, I got to the back. Why you think I got to the back out here? Hell yeah, we go do a thing over here, go do a thing over there. I would love to be able to put on concerts out here. I would love to be able to do talent shows. I would love to be able to do all of that type of stuff. Yeah, no. Do. I would hate for you to be in the middle of the road and then all of a sudden your shit conk out. That would suck.
Yeah, man, I always charge. You know, I work in the morning, I come and charge again.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Good day.
You also have a blessed day. Yeah, that type of time. I would love to be able to do that type of stuff. Why do you think it's been getting me caught up? Every time I go out into the community to try to make something like that happen, the people that got an issue with me or whatever, they pull up on individuals and tell them all the lies they could tell them to stop these things from happening. You understand what I'm saying? But I've already tried to do stuff like talent shows. I've already tried to go extend the BBN to these people and to those people and all the way over. I've already tried to. Fam, I keep trying to tell you, every single neighbor I have likes me, fam. The people that see me every day, interact with me every day, come around me every day, they like me. That's all you're seeing. You're not seeing anything else other than that. That's all you're seeing is you're constantly seeing people who interact with me every single day and like me. That's all you're seeing. You're not seeing anything else. These other people that got issues with me or whatever, those are the people that's stalking me. These are just constantly seeing is the people who interact with me every day. They like me. Give me 1 second. I think we're gonna walk back outside. Give me 1 second.
Damn, that means a lot, bro. They finally cremated my mother, man, so I get to get her soon. We get to work on the obituary now. Everything is getting done, man. It means a lot to me, dude. Even Thank you, Bridget. I mean, it's just another wave of like emotion. I'm gonna hold it together, man. Like, I'm glad he got a hold of it.
Let's go for a walk.
So
if y'all want to have
come the fuck on.
Saloon, and because somebody said something about, I'm trying not to show my whole everything because you know weirdos. But all of the people out here that just like me, they know where I live though.
I'm gonna get her an urn with her name on it and shit. Get her nice.
Yeah, so that's basically what it is, man. I live in here in Seagate. Shout out to Seagate, and everybody is generally nice to me. Generally, every adult is generally nice to me. Very polite. Almost everybody says hello to me. Almost everybody says hi to me. Almost every single adult F's with me and likes me. And then as soon as I walk outside the gate, then you know it's a hit or miss.
This is all
It's a hit or miss. I don't know what to tell you.
It's all been a wake-up call to me, man.
Sometimes I have people waiting on this corner, the haters. This corner I'm walking to right now. Sometimes they be standing on the corner, like just waiting for me to walk past so they can tell people I'm on the way or whatever the fuck is. And then like it's crazy.
You're on their way.
I don't know what to tell you.
That's crazy. And
but generally speaking, the people that live here, you know, because remember, white people gonna make sure they meet you. European people gonna make sure they. Good morning. I don't know why she's staring at me. And anyway, most of these people gonna make sure they meet you. You understand what I'm saying? So when you live in a community like this, people gonna make sure they meet you. So you meet a couple of people, you say hi to a couple of people, and they go tell people, you know, whatever. People who are more comfortable around you. You're gonna meet them. It's not we're gonna dislike him until they prove themselves type of situation, like in our community. Oh, we're gonna hate that guy until he proves himself. Like, what the fuck? So, you know.
It's y'all love this got me.
But NC Gate,
really. So
pretty much everybody likes it. I don't know what to tell you.
It's what it is. It's like another wave of emotion that I'm going to get her back now. It's like
black and white.
I've been waiting.
So we can be clear. All races, creeds, colors. Everybody. Generally speaking. Has somebody asked me about somebody outside, black dude, asked me about our show. They wasn't genuine. It's just bullshit. They said, how's your business doing? The fuck? Why are you asking how my business doing for?
Because
it's my business, right? Wait.
People care.
How y'all doing today?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Beautiful day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, what's up there? Good morning. Hey, what's up there? Hey, you ran right over. Ran right over.
Jack.
Yeah. Y'all want to say hi?
He's a restaurant.
These are some of my neighbors. Incredible people.
Hello from Coney Island. The best place on the earth to live.
Yes, incredible people.
Good people.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Incredible people. Appreciate
I lived
you.
here my whole life.
Okay.
Right here, this house.
Okay. If somebody wanted to come to Coney Island and go to either something out here that's worth seeing, what would you say?
I always say go on the Wonder Wheel.
Boom.
You know why?
Why?
Because it's $5, $8, whatever it is. I don't remember, you know.
Yeah.
But when you go up, you see everything.
Yeah.
You can look all over Coney and say, oh, I want to go there now. I want to go see this. Oh, what's that over there? You know?
Yeah.
Because it's so high up. You see everywhere.
Sheesh. You know what? One of these days I'm gonna take some kind of pill so I don't get concerned about my fear of heights.
You know, it's a stationary car. And let me tell you, for a good live video,
yes,
would be up in the Wonder Wheel.
Yes.
At sunset. And you see the beach, the bridge, everything.
I might do that.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Jack.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna go up there. That's
One of the hallways, though. You don't have to go to the apartment. The hallways are all open.
Oh,
you're
you go up,
you can see everything.
the hallways.
Hey man,
Appreciate you.
Coney
Good
Island,
man.
guys. Come
Gentlemen.
on, Coney Island.
Yes, sir.
You talk about the roof.
Yeah, he said dangerous. I'm scared of heights. Like heights. I also don't like drowning. I almost did that a couple of times. So maybe we go do the heights thing.
Yeah.
I almost drowned a couple of times. I cannot swim. Told you, man. Good neighbor.
You swim, you got fear of
You should have seen
heights.
how his dog, one of them was walking their dog. You should have seen how he just came.
Not be able to swim, bro. How are you 47 years old and don't know how to swim, bro? Like, seems like something I would want to learn by the time I was 47.
Ran over to him. What's up? All right. You should see how he ran over to him. Trying to tell you, fam. Now I'm out here and I said hit or miss. Come on, man. Now I'm out here. It's a hit or miss. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, maybe not. You don't never know. How you doing today, my brother? Chilling. All right. Watch out, bus. Yeah, now it's a hit or miss. I'm out here. We're gonna go stand out here in front of the key food. Now I'm out here. It's a hit or miss. You don't never know. Maybe I run into the people that like me, man. I run into the people that would cause me problems. You don't never know. I'm trying to tell you. This whole narrative that everybody dislikes me, it's a lie. It's a big lie.
I ain't pushing the narrative, guys. So
That lady is trying her hardest though, but she can't go in the car. She can't get in the Seagate. So also, I was gonna be quiet. If she do go in there, we got to see what we can do about that. Might be able to do something actionable.
Wow, dude, but you're not the police.
Trying to tell you. Now, with all due respect, you see how the people that aren't, our people treat me? Much love. All right. Then our people is a hit or miss. Maybe I run into the ones that don't dislike me. Maybe I don't. Maybe I run into the ones that, are okay with me. Maybe I run into the ones that, wish I was dead for random reasons because I ain't did shit or thought about doing anything. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's why you got to love who love you, fam. Fuck with who fuck with you. They don't fuck with you, it's fine. I'm not going to be angry. I think that's what the issue is also with people. A person won't fuck with you, and then they'll be mad at you because they don't fuck with you. And then when you don't care, they get madder. Like you supposed to care that they don't fuck with you. I promise you, I don't care. Good morning. Yes, ma'am.
Where'd he go to now?
I promise you, I don't care.
Up on the Key Food platform.
It's a shame that these people came out here lying to these people, because these people could have the opportunity to, good afternoon. Right? It's a shame that these people came out here lying to these people, because these people could have had the opportunity to meet a pretty nice guy. You know what I'm saying? A pretty nice guy, a pretty decent guy. Yeah. But they mad. People what y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else? What up, Pablo?
What are you mad about,
how you doing?
Bro?
Chilling. What up, Pablo? Salute. Put it in the chat. Yeah, Brooklyn, fam. Where Brooklyn at? I tell you, you like me, fam.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Right, now, those are my neighbors, and those neighbors have known me since I've lived in Coney Island. You think if I was doing anything weird at all, that those people would be fucking with me? If I was doing anything at all weird, neighbors are nosy. Neighbors are nosy. So if those are my neighbors, so you think that if I was doing anything at all weird, that my neighbors would fuck with me? Anything at all, even little thing weird. You think my neighbors would fuck with me? The people that see me, everything I'm doing at all times, because they are my actual neighbors.
Wow.
Now do you see why I'm trying to avoid conflict? These people are trying to get me into a conflict with somebody so they could then say I'm a bad person and sick the police on me. These niggas is the police. Stop acting like they not.
Don't him and the Batman dude sound the same? Yes. Yes.
Anyway,
I got him right here. Batman's right here.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
I got Batman right here, bro.
That bike is lit.
He's up here going at people.
Nice bike, man. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
Went to my dude Stars video. Sorry. What the fuck?
What y'all want to talk about? Y'all want to stay on the topics we're currently discussing, or y'all want to talk about a different topic? Put it in the chat.
Does crystal meth live?
Let's have a conversation.
What?
I got a decent amount of battery life still. Shout out to Hassan Shipman pulling up to the Cash App. Shout out to everybody that do donations when we're not online, because remember, the haters literally are constantly watching my page. So whenever we do like certain things, they pull up like on me when I come out into the street and like make a big deal if I don't hand out money to everybody that asks me for $1. Like I'll get a $5 drop and they'll literally pretend like I'm supposed to give away $5 to every individual that comes up to me and asks me for change. You think the dealer will be jailed, or they're gonna find him in a moat somewhere dead,
right? If you can't support,
they already went too far to not do something to him. You understand what I'm saying? Like too much information has already come out about Diddy for them to do nothing. Something has to happen. Now, what that something is, I don't know. But remember, he got a lot of enemies. Good morning. How y'all doing today?
All right, top of the top.
Top of the top, my brother. All right. How you doing? Chilling. All right. Yes, ma'am. So we already know all of the weirdo shit going on with Diddy. You understand what I'm saying? So he's either gonna go to jail or they're gonna find him somewhere with some kind of dying from natural occurrences. Pardon me. But he's too young to die some weirdo way, so it might be a car accident. Might be his plane might crash. Remember, they got that whole Boeing thing going on. I don't know what kind of plane he got, but remember, they got that whole Boeing thing going on where they're saying that Boeing is the people are dying that told on the Boeing people. Remember? They had like 3 or 4 people mysteriously die. Now all of a sudden 20 people came out to say that all of that Boeing shit is real and the planes really are defective. So there's no telling. Sheesh. She be in the gym too. So there's no telling. Good morning. So there's like no telling as far as that is concerned. But I think either he's going to end up going to jail or we're going to find out that Diddy passed away in some mysterious way. His car went off the road. The brakes was clipped. Remember what happened to Meek? When Meek said that his car just drove by itself and it ain't had no brakes. So allegedly, if you're listening to Meek, somebody already tried to take him out. And also, just so we can be clear, why is it coming out a lot of these people that died mysteriously? It might have been Diddy behind it. So Diddy's literally been the boogeyman. So that's why your man said that he wasn't pulling up on him. Remember? Remember? Good morning. Ah, she is a cutie. She a cutie. Remember when all of these people are now passing away, and allegedly people are associating that shit with Diddy. So what about all of the people that passed away that they now associating with Diddy? So remember when Diddy was like, yo, why don't we come meet face to face? And he was like, get out of here, you fed. If Diddy really worked for the feds, you think they're going to allow for him to go to prison? If Diddy really worked for the feds, what do you think is going to happen? If Diddy really been out here making up fake shit on people, getting people killed, knocked off, what do you think is going to happen? You think they're going to actually let him have a trial? I'm just saying. Did Epstein have an actual trial or did Epstein get killed before his trial? Did Epstein have an actual trial or did Epstein get killed before his trial? Put it in the chat. I forget. Did Epstein have an actual trial or did Epstein get killed before his trial? So if Epstein didn't have a trial, what would make you think Diddy is going to have a trial? Just asking. This is just real questions. Good afternoon, my brother. Sister. If Epstein didn't have a trial, what do you think Diddy is going to have a trial? You understand? So just pay attention. Not saying you, I'm just talking in general. You know what I'm saying? Shit is weird going on. My fucking knees is so pissing me off. I want to go play basketball hard so badly. You have no idea. I just want to say this real quick. I'm playing basketball yesterday. I'm winning just off of the jump shot. My knees is not doing what I want them to do. So I can't do what I want to do, but I'm just catching the ball and I'm winning straight off of the jump shot. So I can't really mix nobody right now because my knee is messed up. So I'm busy shooting like this, the 3-point line right here. I'm shooting from out here. Cash, bang, cash, bang. Because I can't move because my knee is messed up. I'm gonna mute the mic for a minute. I get to mute the mic now. That's lit. So I'm shooting like, because I can't move. My knee is messed up. Like my knee's messed up. So I can't really mix nobody right now. I can't put too much weight on it or whatever. So let's say the 3-point line is here. I'm shooting from out here, fam. And then if they guard me out here, I'm shooting from out here. So I just keep backing up. And I'm cashing them bitches. And I shoot like this, just so we can be clear. I shoot rainbows, so I'm not shooting like that. I'm shooting like this. So them shits is going way up in the sky and just dropping, boom. Them shits is going way up like this and just dropping, boom. You can just see niggas' faces like, oh man. Shout out to the mic. I can mute the shit now. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, my brother? All right, chilling. Yeah, man. I can mute the shit now. Remember, I used to always, whenever music came around, I was like, "What's up, my brother? How you doing today?" He looked, all right, that's what it is. He got the where's his motorcycle? He was just looking. So whenever I see people staring, I say hi. Good day. That's the homeless girl. She working shit. She be delivering around here. Yeah, I can mute the mic now. Bang. Now I don't gotta worry every time somebody come around doing music and shit. I don't gotta worry about picking up and getting the fuck up out of there. I just mute the mic. Boom. I just was thinking about that basketball shit. And also, just so we can be clear, there's a thing that I do. I don't start scoring until at least one person has double figures on the 21. So we was playing 21. And I always wait till at least one person gets double figures before I take the game seriously. So I'll just stand around and do nothing. I play a little bit of defense. If I get the ball, I throw up a bullshit shot. I'm not really trying to score. So I wait until people get like double figures before I even start scoring. And I win almost every game. So I'll say this, and the adults that don't know that will be out there, and they'll be like, yeah, whatever. How you doing this morning? And they'll be like, whatever. Like, they think I'm bullshitting or whatever. And I'll say it. But the kids out there know it's true. So after they'll look at me like, give me one of those looks, I'll ask one of the kids, and the kids be like, yeah, he's telling the truth. You really don't start scoring until anybody get double figures. And then I'll wait for that particular person to get to 11. And that's what I did the other day, and I just cashed out on boom, 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 boom. And remember, I can't mix. I can't cross nobody up right now. I can't do none of my post moves because my knee is messed up. So I got everything off of the jump shot. Let's go. Which I want to talk about. Somebody brought up the Cameron interview. I think Cameron did what he was supposed to do. He went, basically promoted his platform, and he promoted his platform for what it was. I think at one point he was talking about he had to leave because he had to go, like, he was about to go smash some shorty or some shit. He promoted his platform for exactly what his platform is. I think Cameron did right. They asked him to come on. I'm assuming they asked him to come on because they couldn't get Mace. How you doing, my brother? I'm assuming they asked him to come on because they couldn't get Mace. Cameron came on. He said everything that they were accusing him of is deplorable. Anybody that would have been doing anything like what Diddy was doing, they wrong. That's disgusting. You know, whatever needs to happen to them needs to happen to them. And then they started asking him about Diddy personally. I don't know Diddy personally is what he said. Diddy's not my friend. They tried to keep asking him about Diddy like Diddy was his friend. Diddy is not my friend. That's another thing y'all guys got to get out of y'all head. A lot of times, what's up, my brother? All right. A lot of times, a person won't know a person. They'll just pretend to know a person, and then they'll tell you about that person. And a lot of times, they'll be telling you some negative bull. What's up, my brother? All right. All right. Salute. And a lot of times, they'll be telling you some negative shit. They don't even know that person. So shout out to Cameron. Shout out to Cameron. Because that was real. He said, I don't know that person. I don't know Diddy like that. Do I know of Diddy? Yes. Have I been in rooms with Diddy? Yes. Has he talked to Diddy? What's up, my brother? Has he talked to Diddy? Yes. But I don't know him well enough to talk to you about him. And that's what we got going on, especially in social media on this side of YouTube. Niggas don't even be knowing niggas, but they be having full conversations with you about a person that they don't even know. That's a lack of integrity. How are you talking about somebody that you don't even know for 20 minutes? Like you know them. You understand? So that's what goes on this side of YouTube. And that's the crazy part. And that's what I be trying to explain to y'all. Shout out to Cameron. He kept it a stack. He said, I don't know dude. I don't know him. Y'all got me on this platform because y'all wanna talk crazy about him and y'all want to say something negative about him. I've had, you know, occurrences with me and him. How you doing today? Good morning. I've had occurrences where me and, you know, where Cameron was basically saying that, you know, they've been in the same places together or whatever the case is. But Cameron don't know Diddy enough for y'all to be asking him, are you still going to be friends with him? We weren't friends before. You understand what I'm saying? So nah, shout out to Cameron. That's called integrity. Most people don't got integrity nowadays. And I'm not going to say most, that's not fair. But we have a thing where the more integrity you have, the harder it is to do social media. Literally. Think about it like this. We got individuals that come on social media that's supposed to be relationship gurus, and all they know how to do is game whoever the opposite sex is. That's all they know how to do. They're not relationship gurus, they trick masters. That's all. Good afternoon. All right. That's all they know how to do. It'll be a dude. He'll swear he a relationship guru. Then you find out he got a wife he been cheating on for 10 years.
Sorry, y'all. We're getting together.
He'll say he a relationship guru. Then you find out his wife is damn near a slave.
You know.
Then there'll be a chick. She'll say she not a relationship guru, but she's like a family, a mother, one of the greatest mothers. Do what I'm doing, and then you find out she keeps her kids in cages. These are all things that happen that I'm talking about. By the way, these are things that have actually happened. I'm not making up a foreign situation. So the best way to do YouTube or social media right now is to have a lack of integrity. Because when you have integrity, everybody is gonna point at you and yell at you. So this is the best way I could put it.
You're to take that.
Whenever you see me come on here and say, what have I ever been wrong about? Why do people talk about shit that happened 5 and 6 years ago? And that be a lie. They're not even talking about some shit that's the truth that happened 5 or 6 years ago. They'll be talking about some shit that happened 5 or 6 years ago. That's a lie. Like the videos are still up. It's a lie. Why? Because they lack integrity. And their whole thing is, since I don't lack integrity, since I'm always trying to exhibit integrity, they need for me to look like there's something wrong with me. Because when they look at me, they see, yeah. All right. Because when they look at me, they see a reflection of who they are. You understand? Why do you think sometimes when I come outside, there's people that don't want me outside? There's people that want me to not be outside talking. We talk about God and we talk about how to treat each other the right way. Why do you think people be seeing me outside and they want to attack me? Because they don't want nothing to do with God and they don't want nothing to do with treating each other appropriately. They don't want nothing to do with black love. Nothing at all. So since I'm outside and I'm usually talking about God and I'm usually talking about black and love, of course they gotta hate me. They don't got a choice. What are they gonna say? They're a hypocrite? They're gonna say we love what that guy is talking about, even though I do all of the opposite things. You think they're gonna say that? No, they're not gonna say that. They're gonna say we gotta get this guy off our block. Shout out to Motivational Creation. Salute. They're gonna be like, we gotta get this guy off our block. He talking about God all the time. He gotta be crazy. He talking about black people should be loving each other. He gotta be crazy. He gotta be crazy. Why does he keep talking about how black people should love one another? Why does he keep talking about God? And what do? I still go everywhere and have these same conversations. And I just want to be clear about this. We still at times do these same conversations in white neighborhoods. Never have these issues. Just want to point that out.
That's tough, bro. It takes a lot just to even do that. I don't even care to do that, bro. This is how much I
just want to point that out.
It's like
so. This is our people got to stop hating our people. We got to stop hating each other. We got to stop hating ourselves. We got to start loving God. We got to start loving each other. We got to start loving ourselves. You're worthy of love,
Lord.
You're worthy of God's love, and you're worthy of all the love. I don't know what anybody has done. I don't know what you've done. I don't care what you've done, but you are worthy of love. You're worthy of people caring about you. You're worthy of having good things in your life. You're worthy.
You are.
You're worthy of it. You're worthy of people caring about you. How you doing today? You're worthy of it. Some people just don't think that they're worthy. Good morning. Sometimes people don't think that they're worthy of these things. You're worthy of it. I don't know what you've done. I haven't got the slightest idea. But I promise you, if you go to God and you're contrite, God is going to accept you. God loves you even when you do not love God. God knows who you are and he wants the best for you.
My uncle got on their ass, bro. He said, I got a hold of them today. Your mother was cremated yesterday. Great. Great. We can pick up the death certificate Sunday, he said. No, by Friday.
Because you're going to have to take me off of this world to stop me from talking about God. Those are your options. Those are your options. I'm fine with losing my life for the love of God. Are you fine with losing your existence for the love of Satan? That's the two options.
I'm
fine with losing my life for the love of God. I'm fine with it.
She's getting somewhere. I couldn't give me away. Doctor this, doctor that.
All right. Have a blessed day, my brother.
Name. You can get it done.
Yes, sir. I'm everywhere.
Look. Shaky. It's just too much right now for me, bro. To sit there and go through all of her, even for that little thing, like go through all of the history of her. Oh my Lord, dude. It's so traumatizing, bro. I feel it bad.
Just doing my podcast. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am.
What? Just doing my podcast. Man, just doing my podcast, bro.
We're gonna talk about God every opportunity we get. For the people who don't like it, you just gotta not like it.
That's dope.
For the people who don't like hearing people praise God's name, that's on you. Glory be to God. Jesus is king. That's on you. That ain't on me.
I don't either.
I'm gonna praise God's name. So for all of those people that want me going because I talk about God all the time, that's your business. I'm still gonna talk about God. Just so we can be clear, yes, there are people that do not like me out here talking about God. Just so we can be clear.
Nobody does that. Nobody bitches about him now.
If they wasn't so loud about how much they didn't want me out here talking about God, I wouldn't even know this. But they are loud about it.
I don't like
They're not ashamed of their love for Satan.
Scary.
They're not ashamed.
It's scary to me, bro.
It's not everybody. It's a small group of people.
I ain't gonna
But
lie.
they are not ashamed that they love Satan.
Bro.
They're not ashamed that they don't love God. They're not ashamed that they don't love the word of God. They're not ashamed. I have no idea why somebody keeps saying I'm shooting a damn documentary. The fuck? Part of my language.
I got it. It's just
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
part of it, bro.
What else y'all want to talk about? We still got some battery life here. I'm not in no rush.
I hate it, dude.
Good afternoon.
Oh, traumatizing, dude. Like I knew I was even going to deal with it too. I knew there wasn't no different outcome. I knew that.
They might be calling the police on me soon. Let's see what happens.
Ready. And
you know, I get the police called on me a lot. Let's see what happens. I got the police called on me so much. Good day. How you doing today?
Ready?
I got the police called on me so much.
I knew that my mother had no other outcome, man. And somehow it was still just like a shocker to this fucking system. Like crunch, man. Take this, Eric.
That I'm 100% sure that they watched the show at this point. 100% sure. 100% sure. 100% sure. Imagine calling the police or somebody outside preaching the gospel.
Now, imagine the police.
Now do you understand what I'm saying? They hate God.
Imagine the police never walking up to him. I know, Teresa.
So we just gonna wait for the police. Anyway,
our crowd we got. It's uplifting. I'll tell you the most. To me, to the smallest degree, it's very uplifting.
I see a lady on the phone over there in yellow. She might be calling the police. Good afternoon, my brother.
It's very uplifting.
Right. You gonna wait?
I know, man. I'm not the only person who's been through it, bro. So I try not to act like
You're literally never doing anything.
Now I'm on the level.
She's like, he's out here.
But it's hard.
She don't even know what I'm doing. He's out here with the cameras.
It's too.
And we're gonna wait. You're gonna wait for them. But when they show up, they're gonna know who I am, so it's not that big of a deal. You understand what I'm saying?
Too new.
How you doing this afternoon, my brother? All right. Yeah, when they show up, they're gonna know who I am. You understand? So that's why I'm always like, fuck it, I'll wait.
I know it is. I know it is. I know it is, Primo. There's no doubt, dude. There's no doubt it was some form of trauma. You know, getting back.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of that.
I'm literally ready to go home and have lunch. But
karma's delivered,
we're gonna wait.
I'll take that blow. But that ain't gonna make me give up.
Put it in the chat. What y'all want to talk about?
Not a chance. Trust me, I feel like it was. You're dead right with that, bro. I feel like it was kind
We
of.
got 59 likes in here. Give me one more like so we can get to 50.
This Eric.
We got 59 likes in the chat. We have one of the best ratios on in our area.
Any different about it, bro?
We got 59 likes already. Hit that. I mean, 49 likes already. Hit that next like so we can get to 50. We only need one more. We got one of the best ratios on our side of YouTube as far as likes and views are concerned.
Times primo. That's what it feels
There's
like.
people that could get 2,000 views and don't get 50 likes.
Got you.
Hit that like button. Let's go.
Maybe if that is it, so what, man? You're not getting me.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I got a couple of minutes, fam. If we're not going to talk about nothing, I'm going to go.
God, man,
I'm going to go get something to eat.
She just had to shorten life.
I'm not in no rush. We outside.
She lived
zero rushes,
bro. So, I mean, if I make it that long, I'll be happy, bro. That's another 25 years.
How you doing, my brother? Hold on.
Shit.
No.
I make it to 70. I'm happy.
I do not have any change.
That's another 25 years to make my rights wrong. My wrongs rights, you know.
I tried to smoke a pre-roll the other day. I threw almost the whole thing away. I took like 4 puffs. I said, I can't smoke this shit. Threw it away. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day, sister. Couldn't even smoke the shit.
No trail.
Just, it's like my body. I tried to when I was drinking the wine. It's like I have no want for any of those things. You understand what I'm saying? Like there's no want.
Yeah, she died at 70. So if I'm able to get 25 more years out of this,
there's people playing victim. Just people see me outside filming, doing what we doing, and they just playing victim like I'm doing something to them. They're just playing victim.
I know, Kevin. I know.
I don't know why everybody plays victim when it comes to me. I don't have the slightest idea. I do not know what it's about.
I don't know when it's all gonna stop.
Oh, shout out to Team Moto. He says the Fanny case is about to fall apart in Georgia. So, absolutely. Yeah. But who told y'all the Fanny case was gonna fall apart months ago? I'm gonna say this again. Good day. Months ago, who told you that the Fanny case was gonna fall apart against Donald Trump? Somebody told y'all this months ago. Good day.
No, you didn't, dude.
Months ago, somebody told y'all this. The videos are still up, by the way. Who told y'all that Donald Trump's case against, pardon me, Fannie Willis's case in the state of Georgia's case against Donald Trump was going to fall apart? Somebody told y'all this months ago. Videos are still up.
Tough, bro.
I broke down why it was going to fall apart. I had people calling me a coon. For everybody that don't know,
she really enjoyed watching her family.
Almost all of these cases they got going against Donald Trump are falling apart.
Even though she couldn't be with like her family members, my mom would stalk their Facebooks and shit and watch their Facebooks. It was cool. She always wanted to be with, you know, what was going on with her family. Like she still was able to like have herself in tuned. Like she kept on all of them. I'm just the last one of me, man. Like I got no brothers, no sisters, no uncles, no cousins, no. It's all just half
by one. And the reason is because most of these things aren't even reasons that he should be on trial.
It's all just me.
He shouldn't even be on trial. Let's talk about the Fannie Willis case real quick. Donald Trump calling up. Let's put it in full perspective. Donald Trump believing that there were votes
got through
that were being granted
they loved it.
Or given to Biden, then calling up the governor of Georgia and saying, can you find more votes? I need for somebody to explain to me how that is illegal. Then Donald Trump, after losing, saying he believes that the election was stolen, I need somebody to explain to me how that is illegal. Because first of all, Hillary Clinton did both of those things when she lost.
It would only make it illegal if he did.
I don't really care.
Believe it. And
I was sitting here before she got here, so that's on her. She just
believe that was happening, because when he said it, he said, "This is what's happening. This is what's happening for sure."
Somewhere else, right? With all due respect, no disrespect, and I don't mind people sitting around and listening. I forgot where we used to live at. We used to live somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it was. And people used to always come outside and sit there and listen when I was doing the show. like always, and not even talk, not try to talk over me, not try to get involved in what we was doing. Like literally would just sit there and listen. I forgot where we was living. I think I was staying in a hostel at that point. I forget where it was though. But every day that I would come out, and you know, because we do the show around the same time every day, but every day I would come out, there would be people that would literally come and just sit there and listen to me doing the show. What in the hell? This nigga just did the weirdest shit in the world, fam. There would be literally people just standing there listening to me do the show. Like they would come sit down, listen to me do the show. Every once in a while, I forgot where we was. I'd be asking them about, and they'd be like, no, do your show. Every once in a while, somebody might comment. So I never have a problem with people sitting around listening to the show. I wish we would be able to have somewhere where people are listening to the show and I could literally point the camera at everybody that's listening. Like we could have somewhere where they'd be sitting over here, whatever the case is, behind me somewhere. Dude. And I would love to be able to do that. And then at some point, you know, go to the crowd and ask the crowd about what they think about what the topic is. I would love to do that. You understand what I'm saying? That would be dope.
Sure.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I might be able to do that inside of Seagate, but I don't think I'll be able to do that out here because everybody's always so volatile towards me for not everybody. There are people that are volatile towards me for no reason. Like they don't really got no reason. They're just mad at me. I don't even know why they're mad at me. I just assume they're mad at me because I talk about God all the time. Because what do I do other than just talk about God and shit like that? Right? So that's what I assume it is. Just imagine if they have to overturn the election due to withheld votes. So it's already been disclosed that good day. How you doing today? Good?
Hold on, man. We're doing another one of these, Batman. Another one of these. Why is my business any of your concern?
Really? Because why are you miserable? You chose to be miserable. See, that's where they get wrong in the story back in the past. I don't care about none of that. Genuinely, I don't, but they do. No, nobody chose anyone over me. People took whatever scraps they was left with that they could get because I got rid of them and dumped them and said, get the hell away from me. You're a loser and a failure. You're not going anywhere, and you're trying to hold me back. That's what happened. Tell the story for what it really is, nigga. Don't lie. Right? Say the facts. For once.
Attack.
Let the truth have its day, like they said. Let the truth be. Right? You understand? Like I said, you people think it's a game. You think I'm faking it. But look, I'm out here. Right? Every day. You don't understand the challenges that I come across. Right? You don't understand. Like right now, I'm literally right in the path of some dogs. Some real mean dogs. Right?
So get out of the path of some mean dogs. That's exactly
why I bring this here bike with me. Okay? Y'all just don't get it, man. You worried about the wrong things. You got your priorities all messed up. You don't get it. I'm not going to let no dog, no rock. I'm not going to let nothing get in the way of my goddamn destiny. You understand me? I'm not going to let nothing and nobody get in the way of my goddamn blessings. I done worked too hard. I done been through too much. I'm not stopping for nothing until the damn wheels fall off, nigga. You feel that? I don't give a damn about nothing, nigga. I don't give a damn about nothing. You
Maybe
people care.
Problem,
I don't care about nothing. That's the part you got misconstrued with me. You still think I'm a human being that cares. I don't care about nothing. I care about getting my blessings. I care about getting the love I deserve, the environment I deserve, the money I deserve and I'm owed. I care about my reputation being completely vindicated and fulfilled for who the hell I am. I don't care about you little niggas. I care about what I'm doing. How about that?
You should.
Drops mic.
You should.
Now give me a minute because I'm about to ride my little bat pod here because that's exactly what it is. It's a damn bat pod. And you people still don't understand that while it's on the rim, there's a reason for it and it moves better. Hold on.
What?
Oh. 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 Oh.
What are you doing, dude?
No. No.
I do too.
No.
I do too, Therese. It's one of the things that I point out that's horrible about him.
No.
The N-word. It's not cool to say. It's not very cute. I mean, but that's my choice. I'm not the N-word like gatekeeper. You know what I mean? What are you doing, bro? This sounds like it's hard to ride, whatever it is. What is going on with you, dude? I see you can't make this shit up, y'all. You cannot make this shit up. Hey, he says it with hate. He says it with disparage. He's not cute. He thinks he's cute up here. Ain't nothing he's saying is cute. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I think he's got something wrong with him. I believe he's got something really wrong with him. But that doesn't give you the right to treat people like that. Like, where'd you go, bro? You done? You done, son? He did have another one. Let's go see. He did have another one. FBI authorized lethal force against Trump at Mar-a-Lago. Uh-oh. Like we didn't know that was coming. Hold on. He said, I need everyone to step up and donate and support my services. Support.
All right, what's up, guys? So, damn, it's hot out here today. So, like I said, I mean, the deal is
your closet races.
The more money I can get through donations, the easier that it makes things on me. All right. I don't care what you donate. I don't care whether you like me or not. It's just the right thing to do. And like I said, I deserve everything from you people. So I don't know.
It's just the right thing to do, guys.
Why there would be any disdain. You know, it's weird when people try to treat you some way, and then, like I said, they hide behind a computer and then act like you're wrong. Like,
well, you're the one that comes up here with all the problems, but you never answer to none of them.
And that might be part of what it is. It might be guilt with some of these people, but like I said, I don't care what it is. I just care about the fact that I need help right now. And every day, this is what I'm going to be doing. Campaigning to try to get help and support, right, from the public, because that's what I need. I got to have actual support.
But do you think
I got to have
way
people
to do it
who support what I'm doing, right? I'm not here for them. I'm not here for the rats. I'm not here. I don't care how they feel about what I'm doing. I don't care what they like. I don't care whether they like Batman. I don't care how they feel because I'm around. I don't care about none of that. You know, niggas want to see that on camera because I'm going to record everything. Like I said, all my interactions, anything. I don't care if you don't like that I've called you a rat. You are a rat. I don't care.
Damn.
I don't care about none of these people and how they feel. That's the nigga I am. I'm going to be myself, you know. And they even told me, they said, be yourself and show the world. This guy that works here loves me. He's super cool. I have a lot of fans, bro, like real fans, right? But like I said, it's hard to ask people for help and support, you know? Like, how do you ask that, you know? And can they really do anything for you? And most people are busy, and I don't want to bother them, you know?
Yeah.
But like
Sounds
I said,
like you're going through it, Batman.
We're just barely starting to do it. And I mean, that's what I came to do, was to expose these people. And like I said, a lot of y'all are selling yourselves out, man. You've been dealing with these people for so long, and they got you brainwashed, and they're all no good and evil. I'm the good person. What do you mean? I'm sitting here helping you, giving you the right advice. I'm sitting here telling all y'all to be your own man and woman. And all I encourage people to do and push people to do is to be a man or a woman and to be grown and to grow up, right? Because we're all adults, right? And to act properly, right? But like I said, right now I need a lot more help and a lot more support, bro. We're barely getting started. Y'all got to understand.
It is an ego.
I can't do this without y'all. Never said that I could. That was never the goal. The goal was never for me to do this on my own. I expected people to step up and support. I expected people to help. And that's the thing. I've been released all the karmic energies. I don't deal with people like that.
Yeah.
I'm here to deal with the
I
people.
thought this dude
That's
was
why I don't
like
have a chat.
eating those like psychic channels or whatever. I thought he was feeding them, but he thinks they're talking about him. He thinks every time somebody does a psychic reading, they're talking about him.
I'm here to deal with the people that want to see me win, man. If you don't want to see me win, I'm not going to waste. My time is precious, man. Time is your most valuable commodity. My time is precious. I'm not going to waste a second of my time dealing with anybody who doesn't want to see me win. Like I said, I have all the capability, all the tools. I've succeeded my entire life because I worked hard. Nobody gave me anything. Nobody did anything. These have been my circumstances since day one. Horrible. My family has done nothing but hold me back every day, make it impossible for me to survive every day. This has been the same story all these years that I've succeeded, right? The only reason that I don't have like money right now like that is because of these people, because they forced me to spend it, right? And then I kept being harassed and attacked this entire time nonstop. So at what point would I have time to do anything? Come on, bro. Like, y'all don't understand.
I don't get it.
I documented, at least in my mind, there's been no time for me to do anything. That's how bad it's been. But yet, you see me still running a full-scale business, putting all my time and effort into these streets, saving Gotham, which is Brownsville currently, right? And helping people.
Saving Gotham now, guys.
And standing up to these slimy greaseball cowards. You know, I understand that a lot of you have done things wrong towards me. You know what I mean? I don't hold on to stuff, bro. I forgive you, like genuinely. You know what I mean?
Millions of people.
But I believe in forgiveness, man.
I understand
y'all
what
gotta
he's going
start being
through, man.
genuine and make a real change.
He don't know how to.
Not just for me, but for yourself.
He don't know
And that's what
wrong
I've been here to do since day one, is serve as a inspiration,
dirty, dude.
to show people the right way to be and the right way to go, and to be a role model.
You're going through it.
And that's the whole point of why I'm Batman.
You gotta read the room, bro.
Nobody could do what I do, man. I've been a superhero. I've been a superhero to all these people. Okay? I literally built everything for these people. All of them. They all owe me tons of money. Everybody had their hands out. All they had to do was support me. I had all the money. But instead, they was trying to drag me down to put me in this position. And what I do is I let people think that's what they're doing, and I keep on stacking my wealth, and I keep on winning. And if you look around, that's what I've done, right? I deserve to make it, man. I deserve to make money. I deserve to have opportunities, okay? And what you got to understand is here, there is no opportunity for the white man, period. We've known that since I touched down. Y'all are the ones that act like you're slow and confused because the Mexicans want to play this game. Nah, bro, this is all a racial thing, man. It has been since day one.
Oh, my Lord.
You know,
it is racial, y'all.
And like I said, it's not coming towards me.
It is racial.
I mean, it's not coming from me. Like, that guy was Mexican. I say hi. I'm nice to everybody. Like, I love everybody, man.
So now you don't like Mexican.
You know, but I just have the, you know what, to say the truth. I got the courage to stand up and speak the facts and say the truth.
I didn't know Mexicans were a race.
They've been racially discriminated forever. This is the most racist place on the planet, bro. So I mean, if you know,
people, man.
I don't care if you think you're against me or what. Y'all don't know me. You have no reason to be against me. Y'all should be helping me in this struggle, you know, because that's the only way we're going to get out of it. You know, that's the whole point. Like I'm trying to fix this, all of it, the right way. But that's the thing. They don't give you any opportunity. But I'm half Mexican, so I'm in the middle of this mess, and I have to deal with it. That's all it is.
You're
You know what I mean? Like my own people, my own family, and my own people are racist towards me.
You know
Won't do
they're
nothing
Indian,
for
right?
me. Like I said, like how you treat your own like that. Like that's
Most
crazy.
Mexicans are probably
That's
just
crazy
Indian,
that people
right?
would allow that to go on, and it's been going on every day. Y'all couldn't even fathom how badly I've been mistreated, right?
Oh man.
So you know, give me some
Oh
credit, man,
boy.
because every day I keep getting up and keep doing my thing. And that's the thing. It's not a reflection on my character. It's not a reflection on me. And I'm aware of that. You know, I forgive myself. It's not my fault.
Did y'all hit that like button for me though?
Like I said, I have been successful. I've done everything right. It's these people that keep sabotaging my efforts
Like sabotage.
any way they can. And in the process, they're sabotaging themselves. I'm not going to go around you, bro. You can wait. I'm done not being treated like a human being, basically, and I'm making a stand against everyone, and I'm going to continue to. I'm going to be treated as a human being.
Joints in here and shit, man.
Like I said, it shouldn't even be a big deal, man. Like I should have people on autopilot wanting to donate and help me because of all that I do and all the content I'm giving. Who would not want to see Batman? I just don't get that. Like even I would donate to a Batman doing real things. You know, do y'all know that you can request videos, right? Like if y'all want me to do like a customized video for you, as long as it's within the constraints of the law and my morals, I'll do the video. If you pay and you say what you want and not be funny style and just make it something I can do, you know, that's easy. Like I'll do your video.
How much you gonna do
You
for
know,
the video?
I that's all I could do is offer you people services here.
How much for the
I have
video?
no issue doing that. Why would I? It's what I wanted.
Promotion. How much for the video? That's all I want to know. How much for the video? And what do I get? What do I get?
I like to entertain. Like I like being Batman. I like doing what I do. The main effort is that I like shutting down criminals, bro. Honestly.
So like shutting down.
I do. I like the impact that I've had, and that's what I set out to have was an impact. And I've had a hell of an impact.
When was the last time you locked a criminal up?
Like I said, I need money, man. It'll make it easier to get everything. Like I said, to get water, because that's not easy. To get food. To get, you know,
so you're homeless,
everything.
Bro.
Because basically,
Say it.
I mean, I don't know. Everybody's weird
Say
as
it,
hell.
bro.
And like I said, as usual, like I've been providing for myself this entire time, bro. Nobody's done anything for me.
Okay, you work. That's great. That's great, bro. You're on the right track, okay? Learn to treat people better. And you might get some help out here. Because you do work, my friend. I'll give you that much. I don't know what you do for a living, but you do go to work. I know that much.
And nothing.
I mean,
So
learn
it's
how to
like,
treat people is the only thing
I'm
else
on my
I can
own,
tell you,
bro.
bro.
I have to do
Become a
for
little
me. And I mean, that's all good. Like I said,
people a little bit
when
more
these people
care.
try to sabotage me,
fucking
because
space.
that's what they're doing. They're trying to start me
Ask
out.
for help
They
in a
want me
righteous
literally
way.
to not survive.
The fuck is you
Even the
talking
people who are
about,
supposed
bro?
to be close to me and there for me. So it's
Be a little
weird,
bit
man.
fucking more humble,
So
bro.
that ain't gonna happen. And like I said, I'm not gonna be attacked. Nobody's gonna come at me anyway. I'm gonna stand my ground and continue to stand up to y'all. I'm not taking nothing because I see what you're doing. You're sitting there plotting on me, how to take me out, and that ain't funny, right? Like I said, it's weird as hell, bro. It's not normal, and I'm not gonna put up with it. I'm not gonna be in a panic 24 hours a day, like constantly being attacked. You people are insane, bro, and you need to back off. And yes, you're gonna back off, all of you. So, like I said, I do my thing, unbothered, unharassed, right? And I need the support of you people. I need the support of the public to help me do this, because I could do this, but I need help. And like I said, we're trying to get right now me to this next check this next month, which will come on the 21st to the 26th, because I'm gonna make sure I line it to $100 before the end of the month. It's already at like 92. They got to update it again. It's only the 21st right now, so there's no way that I'm not gonna make the you know, the timeline and the quota. So I'll make that. I'll do that part like I've been doing. And then the check is developed. So all I need is y'all's help to get me through so I can get to that check, you know? And like I said, I'm going to want you to continue to support everyone. Of course, that's what we got to build. I have to build an environment of people to support. But the point is, when I make it to that check, it's going to open up every window and door for me, because then I've got the whole business solidified, right, and ready to go. All right, so that's all I can say. So hopefully people will show some real support. That's what I need. I mean, I need it. And that's it, man. I appreciate everybody. And like I said, please donate. I'll be back in a little while.
Damn. Damn, y'all. I got about a half hour longer and I'm going to jump up off here, man. I'm going to bullshit with y'all for a little longer. Then I'm going to bounce. I got to find some photos. Oh, is he live again? Batman, huh? Batman again. Here we go. Here we go.
All right. So like I said, y'all don't get it, man. I have blessings coming from every single direction. And I just reminded myself tomorrow, I'm going to have to sit down at some point and try to make the phone calls
That's a good
necessary
question, man. That's a good question. I want to know what you think. Do you think people get that way, or do you think people are already that way before they come to YouTube? Man, that's a good question, Kevin. I guess I haven't ever thought about that one. In my journey here on YouTube, I guess I never really thought about that one. Were they this way before they come here, or did this turn them into what we see today?
The rest of these records so I can go ahead and get that done.
Weird.
All right. But what you got to understand, I already met the time constraints on that claim. That's settled. That's good to go. Like I said, I just got to get them the rest of the records and understand what they're asking for. And they didn't return my call anyway, I don't believe. So I got to handle that, right? Outside of that, what else do I got going on? Christina is trying to get over $1 million. Okay. And then I got everything with Carly Fiorina and the half sister, all the inheritance that my family on both sides has stolen from me. My family did me dirty. That's what y'all don't get. When y'all was sitting, that's why y'all were sitting there attacking me, talking about inheritance and whatever, talking about blue inheritance. I didn't get any real inheritance. First of all, much less did I blow it. What do you mean? I didn't blow it. I spent my money paying y'all's taxes. I spent my money helping everyone else. I spent my money. I was taking care of a woman's kids that didn't even belong to me.
That ain't
taking them to Schlitter Bar every day. I was sitting there spoiling everybody, helping everybody like I do, being a good person and being generous. Can we take any longer? Okay. So what do you mean? I didn't blow any inheritance, homie. I never really got one because you people stole it. So that's why they sent you to go online and do all that. And what was the point? That was a very simple, slow move and thing to do. Very dumb criminals. Carly Fiorina, you are a simple criminal. You're not smart. Okay? Why are y'all sitting there whining? You're not going to take my damn channel down. You're not going to do anything because you can. because everything I'm saying is by the book and facts. See, that's what they keep doing. They keep doing that. This company keeps doing that. You can keep breaking the law and twisting the rules, right? And it's all going to come out in court. I am not going to be treated unfairly. You're not listening, nigga, right? And like I said, it's just hilarious to me,
bro.
Right? It's hilarious to me that you're worried about me, but I have all my own stuff I'm concerned with. So again, how many over $1 million deals basically is that on the table? That's 3 right there, just like that, right? You see how I materialized wealth? You see how I wasn't planned? You see how I'm efficient? Right now, I need all the help I can get. And guess what? I'll say this confidently. The people who step up and help me now, I will gladly help you back in tenfold. And that is a promise on everything I love. Yes. So, like I said, y'all can tell yourself whatever you want.
Who are we talking to?
But as far as like my money, like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's up to me, like, I'd like to give Raleigh Jones a little bit of money, but I want to be in charge of it and how much. And I'm going to give him some money back. And you can hold me to my word even. Real talk. I don't even mind that. You can hold me to my word because I would like to help him.
That's another one too. So you think they came for the money or the socialization? Ah, man, it's probably the socialization at this point. You know? It's probably the socialization. I don't see what he gets by not turning his chat on, though. Like, you don't even get the socialization, right? You're just talking to yourself at that point. And you're being real fucking rude to people. Like, you're not even allowing, like, Discord.
Now, when I get in that position to be able to.
They can't hear themselves.
Like I said, there's your incentive, Raleigh. You want to help me now? You know, I will 100% get you back, like, with real help, with real money, right? As soon as I can get in the right position, you know, and that's a promise. So anybody that wants to help me genuinely,
done them wrong.
I'm talking genuinely and actually help, not be condescending, not try to be a smart aleck,
They
not,
never want
not
to
trying to
confess.
say something that's simple and pointless.
It's horrible.
It makes me feel nothing, right? Because you have nothing better to do. I'm talking about the people that really step up and help now, right?
We might have a live stream in the morning.
I will most definitely return it tenfold.
I think we can.
Yes, when I'm in that position.
Pretty sure.
So
I don't have to do anything.
let the games begin, man. Like I said, I mean, who wants to actually step up and help? Feel me? Because I can't do this on my own. Like I said, this is for y'all. I did all this for the people. I did all this for you all. I did this so that we can literally, I want to create an actual bat signal and brown cell.
You sound so cool, bro.
Y'all don't get, I'm nuts. Like I'm doing the real thing. I'm not holding back at all. I'm trying to get where we can build a damn bat signal in Brownsville. And y'all fools can call me and I can come rolling in and literally like handle whatever the situation is straight up.
So there we have
I'm
it.
not
He's
playing.
fucking cuckoo.
I'm not playing at all. And I know how to handle every situation properly, just like I've always done my job the right way. I don't bully people. I don't pick on people, right? I did bar security for years, homie. I know how to separate people
you're
who's
border
out and
security?
getting into it. I know what I'm doing, right?
What in the
I was
world,
trying to pay
dude?
attention because that was just really weird.
They
It
self-incriminate.
was weird because the guy had like a broom and like a dustpan, but I don't know if it was something. I don't know if he was working with chemicals. I don't know.
Do all that.
It didn't look like he had a mask on.
Yeah,
but it was
grow
just weird
up.
because, like,
It's not easy, right?
I don't know.
Just grow up.
But like I said, people do a lot of weird stuff out here. You know what I mean? I just don't want to be breathing nothing I'm not supposed to be breathing. That's all. But he was closer to it than me. But I don't know what he was doing. It is what it is.
Yeah, they're making
Like I said,
now. They're making
Harley Purina.
now.
I'm gonna be the reason why you go to prison on a life sentence. I repeat, Carla Purina, you will be serving a life sentence.
I think.
Yes, you will.
Money you
You've
could
been
have.
doing this to me my entire life, right? I should have the emails as proof, but I got all this as proof,
searching
right?
platform.
I don't need proof. Y'all people create proof every day. All I got to do is go live and let my lawyer look.
They don't tell you something.
Right? People are simple, man. You know what I mean?
As many people search on YouTube as they do on Google. If that don't tell you something, that YouTube is the biggest platform, there's no doubt.
Like I said, as far as computer shop, I don't care about you, bro. I mean, like I said, you obviously a fan. If you're going to be a fan, just be a fan, nigga. Like, quit with the acting like you're not above anyone, bro. You're below everybody. You're a bottom feeder.
I mean, when
Tell me you are.
better fights on here.
So, I mean,
blood
telling me to go get a hot dog, I mean, what does that have to do with anything when I can get a hot dog? Again, see, you're not talking in reality. It has nothing to do with that. The situation is I'm building a business. You're just here to try to cause confusion because you don't want people to support me. Question is why? Why do you have loyalty to people who are no good and have done nothing for you? They've done nothing for you, brother. I saw you slip up with that camera slip, man. It looked like you were literally in a hospital. You look like you're in an ER. You look like you're bedridden. That's what you look like.
Say to people.
I mean, that's not my fault, partner. You don't have a right to take that out on me.
That's
just because you bedridden, you gonna go to prison too? They don't care if you bedridden, homie. You know that, right? Like, you still gonna serve the time, right? If they gotta, have like a special cell for you because of that or whatever your condition is, that's fine. I don't wish you bad. So why would you have such malice for somebody who's never done anything to you? You see what I'm saying? Like, dude, if you wanted to be a part of something, you could have just said that. See, that's the problem with these people. Not once have they approached me and came correct. Not once. Not once. They have never tried to talk. See what I'm saying? They sit there, they be fake, and then they start talking real fast. Yeah, I don't do that talking real fast stuff, man. Ain't nobody gonna come up to me talking that fast. I don't do it. It throws my whole energy off because I'm not used to it because it never happens. Nobody's gonna come up to me and talk fast as they can and not think that I'm gonna lose my, like I'm gonna trip. Like, dude, no. I talk at a calm pace. I don't let people yell at me. Nobody's gonna talk over me. I'm a gangster and a grown man.
You heard it here.
People know better.
He's a
that's
gangster.
Just common sense.
A gangster.
So that's my respect, right? Which will not be taken. All these bicyclers know me. All the ones that ride the bicycles, they all look at me because they all know, oh, that's Batman. See, you all don't get it. I'm doing it. I'm making it happen. I'm making the impossible happen in front of your eyes, and I'm going to. You know why? Because I refuse to quit, because I refuse to give up, because no matter what, the fact that I've literally been bitten by damn spiders half the time, the fact that literally I've had to go through dogs, I had one put its whole mouth around my leg, right, and its teeth.
I don't know.
The fact that I have to go 20 miles
You're right
nonstop.
about it, Kevin. You're
the
right.
fact that I've been harassed. The fact that I've had illegal police calls on me constantly.
The fact that you don't have your chat on and you're doing all this seems very weird.
The fact that I can't even sleep or be at peace for 1 minute, right? But yet I still keep on pushing. And that's what you don't do. That's what you don't have in you, and that's why you're mad at me. You're mad at me because you could never
end up in your situation, buddy. I'm gonna keep on pushing too. Believe that. If I ever need help like your situation is, I'm not going to get it the way you think you're getting it, bro.
In my damn shoes.
You ain't getting no help by this.
None of you.
You ain't going to never.
You don't have what it takes.
Or want or think you deserve.
Just like Mike Tyson said.
You get it like this, man. I'm sorry.
You don't got the courage to mess with me, boy. None of y'all. You ain't built like that.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? Real talk. Y'all ain't got the courage to play with me. Right? Miss me with the games.
True, Primo.
Behind a computer, right? Like I said, Tyree Speed, you don't understand, bro. I've always been the richest, and I'm going to end the richest. I'm going to always be the richest, and I'm going to outdo everyone. And the companies I'm going to build are going to put Elon Musk out of business. How ironic, right? How ironic, because Tesla's right over here, right? That's what y'all don't get.
Go get a job.
That's how ironic. Yep.
Get a fucking job there.
Elon Musk out of business.
Yep.
I'd be going to get a
Y'all don't
JOB
get it, bro.
Tesla.
I'm trying to build an alternative source of fuel engine. I've got all these concepts and ideas that are real. I am the future.
Bro.
Batman is the future. That's what y'all don't get. This is 100% real. I will be in Green Bay. I will be in Arizona. I will be in Florida. I will be everywhere. You all don't understand. I am not tied down to anything. I am not ever at your beck and call or underneath your mercy. Okay? I answer to no one. I'm dependent upon nobody. Nobody controls me. Okay? You don't get it. This is going to happen regardless. I told you, my blessings are coming to me regardless. Do not try to play games with me or treat me anyway. Y'all better all treat me right and come correct. Tread lightly, nigga. All y'all, tread lightly. Be careful what you say to me, nigga, because you don't get it. I have all the power. All the power. Like what? No, I have all the power, bro. Can't nobody disrespect me just like they never could. So like I said, for me,
Black, man. Feed the
you don't
wolves.
understand. I'm doing a lot of studying. I'm doing a lot. You see me working hard.
Channel started to die. His views started to fall when he called Shotty a snitch. And that's a fact. It is. That's when you started to go down, bro. It was kind of when you fucking went against what you said with Snow Billy. You let Snow Billy up on your platform and then turned around and called him a liar. Like, who does that, bro?
Hard as hell,
nonstop
every day.
play out. You supposed to.
Like I said, please, Raleigh Jones, all these people, please show your support. Everybody. That's what I need. Because without it, it's
fact,
too
bro.
hard and impossible. Like, y'all are making this happen already. You don't understand. You're helping tremendously. This is going to happen. And I don't have another choice. It's my survival on the line. I have to make it happen. This has to happen. The check, the YouTube check is already at like $96. Trust me, I'm doing more than my part. I'm going to get it over 100 by tomorrow. Watch. Mark my words. I'm going to get it over by 100 tomorrow, and this thing is going to take off. And then we're going to line that check as high as we can, as quickly as we can before the end of the month. And then we're going to get the next one started and come even harder. That's what we're going to do. I'm not playing these games no more. See what I'm saying? See, you people, you accept failure. I don't. We're not the same. And like I said, this is going to give me the strength I need to carry over into everything I'm doing. And then Christina is either coming to me or I'm going to her, probably me going to her. And then I'm starting the Batman thing right in Gotham. Good luck. Good luck. Huh. Good luck, bro. Nobody's ready for the Batman. Nobody. And it's all real. So, like I said, prepare for a lot of excitement and a lot of excitement on the channel, because when they give me the stipend and they send me to Christina, first thing I'm trying to do is go to a pawn shop or somewhere cheap, get me a GoPro, get me some way of strapping it on my chest, maybe like a, that chest thing that holds a camera, right, on top of my vest or whatever. I'm bringing everything with me that I can, right? And I have to rebuild all the bat suits from scratch. So you got to understand.
Yeah, GoPro ain't all that. So I mean,
basically, when they give me the stipend, I'm gonna get the GoPro.
You got about 30 minutes per battery, buddy, if that, in 4K. Yep.
I'm gonna be doing it all, a lot of it live in front of you. So you're gonna see a lot more action. Okay, and you're gonna see what happens with Batman actually patrolling, doing his thing in the street. It's not gonna be like this.
Jack the Lion is what helped kill his channel, man. All the lies and shit he was throwing up. He started to make up lies when the 6ix9ine content started going down. He had to make up Shotty was a snitch. Like, come on, bro. What's up, Zeke? Salute. Yeah, I think that's where Jack fell. When all the lies he tried to create. He tried to create lies about Zeke. He got people to jump aboard, go down with it. Fuck all that.
It's gonna be a lot realer and a lot different, all right?
Brother Knight,
this is all training.
You need to come on here and
Get
lie
ready.
to y'all.
I'll be back.
Fuck. Life's hard as it is. He'll be back. Life's hard as it is, bro. Jack got no parental warning. Nope. Is he done here? Yeah, he's done. Jack is finished. Let's see here. Let's see what Jose's doing in the damn rain. He said.
Wilshire Boulevard. For those of you guys that do not know,
What happened?
Cassie lived on Wilshire Boulevard,
What's
and she
this?
lived in the 17th floor. Diddy tried to snatch Cassie's up.
What's this? McKinney
The
versus
girls
Combs. She's got
tried to
another
protect her.
lawsuit?
Diddy grabbed one of her friends and literally held her over at the balcony on the 17th floor. This young woman thought she was going to perish. Cassie thought that girl was going to perish. Tiffany thought that girl was going to perish. Okay? Everybody thought that Diddy was going to delete her. They tried to do what they could. Nothing happened. Tiffany is bringing receipts on this. You can take it to the bank. The person that was hung out over a balcony in Cassie's lawsuit was not Wale. That's something completely different. It was one of her friends, and Diddy tried to, or at least they thought that he was going to delete her in California in Cassie's apartment because Cassie had fled Diddy and gone to her apartment. And when her friends tried to protect her, Diddy tried to delete one of Cassie's friends. They said that he was zooting and tooting and he was going wild. Regardless, right? Listen, regardless, Tiffany Red will be on the live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Okay, let's get into that mess. Okay, again, this happened. It's in the lawsuit. They have proof of it. And funny enough, it is going to be one of the things that the feds are actually looking into. I would imagine, if I had to guess, I don't know what's going on in that federal investigation.
They want you dumbed down.
But if I have to guess, Diddy got some splaining to do. All right, let's get into this lawsuit, shall we?
Who's lawsuit?
Right? Let's get into this lawsuit. McKinney
Diddy
versus
facing
Combs. I'll say one thing.
lawsuit?
I see why
Holy
they
shit,
were
dude.
nervous and scared of Tyrone
Oh,
Blackburn's
man,
lawsuit.
dude. Number
because
7?
baby, this woman has evidence, no lie. This woman has evidence, no lie.
Dude,
we're
coming down the pipe now,
it is a
bro.
drop in the bucket of what Little Rod has.
Man.
And eventually, if everybody is
lawsuit,
suing,
dude.
how much longer are people going to say they just want money? They just want this.
This
they
is
just want
crazy,
that.
bro.
How much longer are you going to do that?
Seventh lawsuit,
Also, I just want to let everybody know, my moderators are having a little bit of trouble getting the trolls out of here. I don't know if they're paid trolls or whatever, but they're having a little bit of trouble getting the trolls out of here. So I'm going to have to turn the chat to subscribers only just for a little bit until they can clean the chat up. All right? Just for a little bit. But as long as you subscribe, you can comment immediately. But I need, because I don't think trolls can actually really subscribe. They can only leave comments if they're paid bot trolls. Okay, let's get into this, y'all, because I can't believe this. Okay,
7th lawsuit.
She's bringing a suit against Diddy in NYC for gender motivated violence act to redress the substantial and lifetime injuries she has suffered as a result of being rugged and
see somebody like me, Primo.
Diddy.
I pay for a premium on YouTube, which pays it pays the creator every time for a view, every single time now. So it's not like you that may not get an ad read in Jack's chat. It might skip you, right? You might not get one, but see, he gets an ad read every time I watch this show, just because I'm premium. So the YouTube premium helps the creator in the long run because you automatically get an ad view at the beginning of every video, no matter what. That's what part of being like YouTube premium and shit. That's what you do. You give, what's up, Superco? You give people an ad view because you don't have to see ads.
She calls him P. Diddy. Oof. Anyway, right? It is
7th lawsuit's not good,
it's
bro.
a federal lawsuit. Oh, she actually lives in Georgia. Crystal lives in Georgia. She is, and Diddy is a California resident.
It is the
They're
best,
also
I
suing
think.
Bad Boy
Pretty good.
Entertainment
I keep it.
Holdings, Bad Boy Entertainment LLC, Sean John's
try to keep
Clothing
everything
LLC, and Universal Music Group. Oh, wow. So
Damn.
they're suing Universal Music Group too.
Let's go.
You know what? This makes me so mad, though.
It's a lot of work, bro.
As much as they spent all this time for Diddy talking about a black man, a black man, a black man, they spent all this time going after the only black lawyer in the case. Douglas Wigmore wiped the ground with Diddy's reputation.
No, my mama finally has been cremated. So she finally has been cremated. Everything's in play. We're writing up the obituary as we speak. So finally we can you know, put her to rest with Social Security, with all that shit, everything.
Did they sue? Did they say one bad word about Douglas Wigmore? No.
They need to know.
And just to let you know, it wasn't just the Cassie settling. Douglas Wigmore is representing other people that represent Diddy, but they were on Douglas Wigmore, older white lawyer. I don't know why it just doesn't sit right that they're talking about a black man, but the only person they're attacking, the only people they got blogs going after, and the only reason googly-eyed wannabe Twitter legal analysis are going after them, no shade to Twitter, it's because he is the only black lawyer. I find it really,
that's
really
the point,
hard.
man. That's
anyway, right?
This chapter's coming to a close.
They say, okay, so let's get into this, right? Oof.
It's good news.
So they said Diddy is a Grammy Award-winning musician, rapper, and producer, all-around dirtbag.
And they were like,
in 1992, he founded Bad Boy Records. In 2008, he was the first male rapper to get a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Y'all know they act.
You guys help pay for certain things that they haven't done. Like they held the little service or whatever, but it wasn't shit. And then we paid for a Facebook post. We paid for an obituary. We paid for all these people to contact all these services, you know. It's your fucking job, dude. We paid you for it, brick. We definitely paid you for it because these people in my fucking chat helped pay for it too. I know for a fact we paid for it. So, like, they were bullshitting me, but my uncle calls and he gets the shit going. Probably because everything went through him. It's bullshit, bro. Like, you pay for all these services and you're not getting any. I wasn't getting nowhere. I was
actually sell the stars on Hollywood Walk of Fame. Like, you have to, like, pay for one, right? In 2002, Forbes estimated Diddy is one of the wealthiest hip-hop artists in America, and his net worth is over $1 billion. Now, we already know that Forbes said Kylie Jenner is worth $1 billion too. And baby, yeah, sure. Anyway,
Prozac.
They said
it's in whatever algorithm that you have.
Diddy has a long history of committing physical and blatant violence against women and men, as documented in publicly available lawsuits and extensive media coverage. November 16, 2023, Cassie Ventura filed Southern District. Said Combs provided her with copious amounts of drugs and blankly assaulted her. In November 23rd, 2023, Joy Dickerson Neal filed a suit in Superior Court of New York, alleging that Diddy rugged her, SA'd her, and filmed revenge P of this assault. Okay? So on November 23rd, 2023, Liza Gardner filed lawsuit in the Supreme Court of New York, alleging that Diddy and Aaron Hall blankly assaulted her when she was a minor. On December,
when they were minors, her and Aaron Hall slept with this little girl. This is crazy, bro.
6, 2023, a Jane Doe filed suit in the United District Court of Southern District in New York, alleging that when she was a minor, she was gang blanked by Diddy, Harvey Pierre, and an unnamed assailant. I still hope for, I think this is actually Tierra Marie, right?
What?
On February 26th, Rodney Jones filed a lawsuit in court, blah, 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 saying that Diddy assaulted him and provided laced alcoholic beverages to minors. Now, why is this so important before we actually get into this? Well, the defendants are Bad Boy LLC, Bad Boy Corp, Bad Boy Records,
fucking like, dude, he's getting drilled, bro.
The legal owner of some of these things. What's more, I think it's very, very interesting that
let me get a lawsuit in.
What is Diddy's legal strategy?
Let me get one in real quick.
Is the legal strategy? Are you going to? What's the legal strategy? Are you hoping
Shit.
you wake
Remember
up
that
one
time
day
you
and he's
pushed me
not there
down?
anymore?
We were
How is
backstage.
Diddy?
Remember that time you pushed me down? We were backstage. Yeah, you don't remember it either. I do. You hurt my back.
Letting
Forever.
everybody that can sue him come out. And the thing is, when the feds released that tape, when he settled with Cassie, everybody
bad,
now,
dude.
because here's the
7 is
thing, that
bad.
Cassie tape was a powerful thing. I know you and me believed it, but there are so many people that either wanted to believe Cassie was lying or thought, oh, well, there's no proof, so I could stand next to Diddy. That Cassie tape gave every person that's ever been hurt by Diddy. They saw the public, the general public now say, oh, wait, I think he's guilty of everything he did. They see the feds closing in on him. And now that they see he's weak, they are rightfully shocked. They are rightfully
he did
going after him. Okay, let's get into these factual allegations.
He had
So
jobs.
she began at the age of 17. She won MTV's first ever model mission on December 5th, 1998, a televised modeling competition akin to Miss America, and was awarded a modeling contract with IMG Models. Okay. So what else happened? Shortly thereafter, her career took off. She modeled for Tommy Hilfiger jeans campaign. She was featured in the Macy's catalog, in Elle, in Cosmopolitan, and in Mademoiselle magazines.
Damn.
She also made appearances in television and film programs such as MTV's Total Request Live, Fashion Be Loud, True Life, and a movie with Joan Rivers.
Shit was when we were young, man.
She had an international modeling gigs in Germany and Australia. Now, she's saying a fashion designer invited her to a men's fashion week to meet Diddy. Woof. They said in 2000. Hold on a second, let me just fix this really quick. They said in 2003. Had to move that. I'm back. So they said in 2003, when plaintiff was just 22 years old, okay, a designer, wouldn't it be funny if it was Zach Posen? Because wasn't him and Diddy really, really close? They said a designer invited Crystal to attend Men's Fashion Week, and it was held in Caprini downtown in New York. It's been around for that long. Jesus. At the time, she was engaged in modeling jobs in Miami, Florida, and flew to New York for the event. The designer then told Crystal that he'd be introducing her to Diddy, which could advance her modeling career. The designer began to direct her appearance as he sought to ensure Combs found her attractive. For instance, he told her to go to Elizabeth Arden to get a root touch-up to ensure it was platinum blonde.
What?
Which, again, I know what you guys are saying. Why would she do that? But you don't understand. When models go for calls, right, to be used in fashion shoots or for campaigns, you have to style yourself in a way that they find attractive and in a way that they want to see you in the campaign, which is why a lot of models' careers take off where they'll, before they go to viewings, right, or showings, as it were, they'll chop their hair, get a haircut, dye their hair platinum blonde, go platinum black. It's very important that when models go in front of the people hiring, they have to look the part. So it's almost like, imagine being an actress,
those people
right?
aren't making videos.
If you're playing like
Yeah,
Little Orphan Annie, you are not coming in there looking like Wednesday Addams talking about I was born to play this role. You have to look the world. So you literally chopping it into an orange bob, talking about something. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life.
It comes with the game, man.
That's what you have to do with the model. So it's, even though he instructed her to do that, it wasn't her being dumb. This shows how much trust
this is a real lawsuit.
She had.
From
that
a real
this was
lawsuit.
a real modeling gig.
We'll give her that.
Because when they send you out for showings, doings, whatever you want, right, on casting calls,
like
they will tell you, oh, this is about
not
like
feeding into everything
blonde.
she's saying either. You know what I mean? I'm just reading off what she's reading. Like I'm definitely not feeding into everything she's saying. That's for sure. But this is not good for Diddy, bro. Number 7, and they all say the same thing, man.
Or, you know, dark brown hair. So you literally try to make your appearance as close to what the type they're looking for is. So this, by her going to Elizabeth Arden and dyeing her hair, it shows she thought this was a real casting call. Okay. Anyway, let me get back to this. Diddy is such a scumbag. Anyway, okay, so he told her to go to Elizabeth Arden to get a root touch-up to ensure it was platinum blonde. He also scheduled a stylist to put in hair extensions. He also handpicked a black leather coat with a fur hood, a see-through chiffon beige V-cut shirt, a fur-lined handbag. This is so 2000 coded. A fur-lined handbag and a jewel encrusted jeans for her to wear to the event. No lie. This sounds really cute. This is so, I feel like she's getting dressed for a JT's OK video. Again, let's go through this. A black leather coat with a fur hood, a sheer chiffon beige V-cut t-shirt,
Clearly,
a fur-lined handbag, and jewel-encrusted jeans. She was ready in her 2000 swag. I'm pretty asthma.
They're gonna make you go poor before they try.
Okay. Due to the traumatic events to occur later, she saved the unwashed clothing from that night in her closet. Oh my God, where they remained in plastic wrap. What did he do to her? I'm reading this real time if y'all don't realize. Oh my God. She saved all her unwashed clothing that night in her closet, and it's in plastic wrap. You know what that means?
Damn.
What if they got DNA evidence? What if they got DNA evidence? I don't know. It sounded very Monica Lewinsky-ish. Now, and nobody can say she's going for a money grab, because why would you keep items plastic wrapped in your closet for over 20 years unless something dramatic happened? Anyway, right? Soon after that, she took a car to Cipriani, right? Where Diddy was dining. So where the designer was eating with Diddy and other guests. She felt little control over the events as she was directed what to do and put on display for the others in attendance. For instance, she sat down in an empty seat next to the designer, but he insisted that she sit down directly across from Diddy. Once seated, Diddy made a very public display of coming on to her in a blankly suggestive manner, which continued throughout the dinner.
Sorry ain't gonna never be enough.
For others to hear, Combs bestowed compliments on Crystal by stating, for example, that she was beautiful and that her eyes were gorgeous. Can you imagine that? This is the one thing about it. And I know it's like disgusting.
Cipriani.
Diddy always gives me creep vibes. Could you imagine his mouth breather with his paper clip?
Yeah, it was kind of bold, wasn't it?
Mouth breather, just always open.
But, you know, he's seen the people that were sticking up for him too, Primo. You know, if you leave the comments open, you can see the people that stick up for you too. Not just everybody ragging on you. Oh, he got ragged on. Oh, he got ragged on,
eyes
bro.
are gorgeous. And you just like, sir, do I have to campaign or not? The fact that you had to let a mouth beater be like, you're beautiful. Your eyes are gorgeous. While everybody else is like dining on fettuccineville or whatever. It's just like, ugh, it's disgusting. Anyway, right? Later, and in a more intimate volume, Diddy said he was, I'm going to make you, hold on. I'm going to make it. She told her, Crystal, you're going to make it big one day as a model. You're beautiful. Your eyes are gorgeous. Ugh, God. Anyway, he went on to tell her that he had the power in the industry and was going to help her advance her career. He did this in front of the whole table, too.
He knows what he's done, man.
He provided her with his phone number as a gesture of good faith in his promise to help her. Throughout their interactions, Diddy was flirtatious, bordering on leering as he leaned across the table toward her. You're beautiful. Your eyes are gorgeous. Ugh, just stink breath. Did he just look like he got dry mouth all the time?
No.
Anyway, he also gave her alcohol throughout the dinner. He repeatedly refilled her glass with wine. After the meal was over, he told her that he wanted to get her know her better. He asked her to call him. Sorry.
She didn't leave because she was in a fucking great lifestyle, dude. That's why. Who wants to leave the lifestyle? You know, as soon as you leave him, like, things are going to happen.
Call him.
You're not going to be in that such lifestyle
a little
anymore.
bit later.
But he just happened to done some horrible things to her, bro.
What month was this?
Drunk with power. That's
in 2003.
he did a lot of bad
For
shit.
Men's Fashion Week.
2000.
Google Men's Fashion Week because I think we figured out. Jamie, thank you for looking out, girl. I think we've figured this out. Where's my phone? I need my chat GPT. Hold on. Men's Fashion Week 2003. I think we figured out who the designer was. Hold on. The dates for Men's Fashion Week. March 14th. It's in March 2000. No, that's Paris Fashion Week. Men's June. Okay, I don't know. We need to Google Men's Fashion Week because I think that we figured out who the designer was, but I just need confirmation on that really quick. We'll come back to that. Okay, fine. We'll come back to that. So it was Men's Fashion Week. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Anyway, he said he wanted to get to know her better.
They're definitely on
Promised to help
drugs,
her
man.
with career.
They're definitely
He
getting
did.
drunk on
The mill
drugs.
ended. He wanted to get her know better.
This is all
He
drug
asked her
fueled,
to
dude.
call him a bit later.
Every bit of it.
She felt
It
confused
has
but
to be.
hopeful that Diddy fulfills
They're probably
promises
getting
to help her
good
career.
drugs. They're getting
Later that
top
night,
notch
he
drugs.
requested that she come see
Like
his
what me and
studio
you were getting.
located
Shit,
at
they're getting the
321 West
premium.
44th Street. Interestingly enough, a lot of shit happens in Diddy's studio. A lot. That's where Little Rat said the escorts were. That's where he said he had freak offs at. Who was it? The Jane Doe said that she was
All right, y'all.
sorry.
I'm gonna jump
that
off
she
here and
was
watch this on my own and shit. Y'all have a beautiful evening, dude. I thank y'all for hanging out for so long. I appreciate y'all as always. Y'all are the fucking best. I don't care what anybody says about you. I know better. I'm just kidding. Y'all know y'all are the best though, man. And I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being around. And I appreciate y'all. Till next time. See you in the morning.
BBN, Jack Frost, what's up, party people? How's everybody doing today?
Force. Dope fiendin'. Force. Dope fiendin'.
Any one of them niggas that's talking shit about me, look at how they look. I bet you all of them. Pardon me, I hate when that happens. I bet you all of them. What the fucking clown?